pushing on, but then you went too far. When your ship has sailed and all your dreams are lost, everything is wrong, you feel like it's your fault. Just remember, I will be there for you, baby. Remember, there's nothing out there to get you, don't forget it. When life throws lemons, just call me. Just call me. Just call me. You're stronger now than you ever been. You gotta leave now, it's time to catch the wind. You will climb up high and look through the clouds.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Welcome back to the Texas Ringer. And guess what we have up for you right now?
The nerves are cooking, I promise you. Now, this is going to be the 13 and under recurve division. These are guys and girls shooting Olympic style recurve.
Yeah, so we thought, why not kick it off with some Olympic recurve 13U. So these kids are 13 years or younger. How the rules are going to work on this one. They're on a platform. Once they step up there, actually, whoever's the highest ranking archer will go ahead and say which side they want and if they're going to shoot first or not. So they get to choose that. So when they walk up. Once they're up on stage, they don't get off that stage. They have an arrow runner down there. There's going to be judges down there and agents double-checking the scores. And then we'll go ahead, and then once we'll shoot 3 rounds, but it'll be alternating shooting. The one will shoot first. You have 30 seconds. Then they'll move to the second one. And it'll go back and forth as they're shooting.
And that 30-second clock definitely comes into play. If you draw up, hang up, can't get the shot off, you're not going to have time to let down, regroup,
right,
and then shoot again.
Yep. So let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and kick this thing off. We're going to go down there to Adam Gugasberg, and he's going to go ahead and get this thing going. Well, once he figures the mic out.
Can you hear me?
We hear you.
We ready to kick things off? All right, we're starting off with 13U recurve. We're starting off with Micah Z.
There we go, Micah Z.
And
Micah's 12.
And he's shooting against Elaine Pinto.
Which Elaine is 11 years old. So these are young archers. Yeah. I think all of them are actually very good archers.
Oh, and they got the coach coming up.
Oh.
Micah has chosen to shoot first.
So they are allowed to have a coach back there as well.
Yeah.
And really the coach could be just spotting for them. But there is a TV screen down there for them.
Yeah.
So
if you're not familiar with what we mean by Olympic recurve, I mean, they're obviously not shooting compound.
Nope.
They're not allowed to use a peep sight, no magnification. They can have the long bars, but it's not an easy game.
It is not an easy game. With a good shot right there.
That's a good shot.
Looks like a 6.
Pair of 4s. Michael was down warming up when I was down there a minute ago. He's shooting good.
Another 4 for Micah Z. Something didn't seem right there, did it? So that's a 6. Looks like a 6. Yep, just touching the line.
Nice. You got to wonder, because
Yeah.
the young ones, I know when I was a kid, I didn't seem to get nervous. I would laugh at the old guys up there nervous.
Yeah, yeah.
And now, unfortunately, that's a good shot.
There you go. That's a 7 right
Solid
there.
7.
Yeah, and he knows it too. He's shaking his
Yep.
head.
Let me see. Looks like he's shooting a little bit right. He'll get that fixed on the next round. So the unofficial so far.
All right, Micah, I'm going to ask you a couple questions here.
26,
How long you been
22?
shooting?
6 years.
6 years. How do you feel under this pressure up on this stage today?
It's not as bad as I thought.
That's awesome. What's your favorite movie?
I don't know.
Adam's down there.
They're down
Gonna
there getting
see,
those scores together.
See if he can turn that heat up. It's not as bad as he thought. He can
Right.
See if we can help him with that.
Let's make those boys a little more
Elaine,
nervous.
how are you doing today?
Good.
Is this your first time up on this stage? Have you done this before?
I've never done the ringer before, and this is my first time on this stage.
How do you feel up here? Does it feel any different for you?
A little.
Yeah, it's a little bit different for everyone. How long have you been shooting?
This is going to be my second year competing.
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome. All right.
Looks like they're about to confirm those scores.
2 for Micah.
And 26. Okay, so the scores are
Elaine.
right.
Micah with the 22 and Elaine with the 26.
One thing we did in here, it's you really can't tell, but we turned off all the lights in the back, and it just gives it a little different atmosphere here. Lights are on the stage, on the targets, makes it a little more exciting and fun, right?
You say so. Ask those guys. We'll see here in a little while. All right, Micah.
4. So he shoots a 4 low. Again, if you guys see these targets, they're interesting targets. You got a 5
Cool.
for Elaine.
And on Micah's right there, you can see the clicker that drops over the point of the arrow. A lot of people have never shot with one of those. Same with the lane. That
There's another
clicker
5.
ensures that you're drawn the exact same amount on a recurve, which is very important. It's also a signal to let go now with all fingers, and once you get trained to that, it helps a lot.
I
Elaine is
bet.
Stacking them.
Just looking to make sure everything's working. Our audio is working, so that is a good sign.
That's good.
Good sign. Well,
Nice-
Elaine
nice
has a
group.
type group. That's a 7 right there, or a 7.5. It's another 4.
Just a little low.
He's a little low. All of his are a little low. Now that was
That's a solid end. Right
that's a
there.
solid id for Elaine. It's good shooting.
At this level of competition, what are you focusing on while you're shooting these arrows right now?
Just my form.
That's good. It's a good thing to think about.
He's focused. Look at him.
Oh, yeah.
Shots feeling good right now?
Really?
What do you need to adjust?
I don't know.
I will give you time to figure it out.
Micah is a man of
How
few
about you?
words
How are your
when he's
shots
in the
feeling right
zone.
now?
Great.
Good.
That was a good.
What are you focused on right now?
Just my aim.
Nice.
Elaine had a very good group there. Had a little bit of a lead after that first end, and that was a big jump right there. I think unofficially it was 6 points difference on that end, coming into the last 5 arrows. Looks like Micah has a little work to do. He's down by 10 points.
Looks like we've got Micah with a 43 and Elaine with a 53.
Come on,
All right,
Micah.
this is our last end.
All right, Micah, put the pressure on him.
Micah's an excellent shooter. A few things, of course, You just can't, as target archers, you never leave anything alone, right?
No.
And so we get back from Vegas, and I know that he's already he changed his tab, he changed his stabilizers in the last few days.
Yeah, and that's a common thing with archers, but it's
Yep.
normally it's still going to be the shooter.
Yep.
He's going to do some
Elaine with a nice
experimenting.
7.
Ooh, that is a good shot.
Those 7s add up really quick, especially in recurve and barebow. You hit those, that's a good little jump in points.
There you go.
There you go. 7 for Micah.
Elaine is shooting really
He
good.
is shooting tight. There's another good one now.
Micah's getting warmed up now.
Micah, Micah, a little too late, right?
Yeah. Not over till the
Dude, he
last
just tacked
one's in the
3 of
target.
them right in there.
Man.
Another good shot by Elaine. Unofficially, Elaine will move on to the championship round. He'll be shooting against Ellie Booth, which is my daughter.
Yeah, and Ellie's going to have her work cut out for her.
She
Mainly,
is.
They're both good shooters, but
All 3.
Elaine's been
yeah.
up there for a little while now. So.
Yeah. And all 3 of their scores were right there together. It wasn't like one dominated over another. They were all very close. Go. All right, there we go. Trying to get our director's attention to get the camera off Jeff Dabney's bottom. All right, looks like it could be 70-78. We'll get a final score here in just a second. That's if they do it. So sometimes they just flip it back to 0 and we go with it. Oh,
It
good.
looks like they're going to do it.
78.
71.
71.
All right, looks like Elaine will be moving on.
All right. Elaine moves
Well
on.
done, gentlemen.
So we'll
Now-
go ahead and get the next ones up.
So is Ellie going to kick him off his spot?
We tell our archers always to make the other archer move. But we'll see. We'll see what
But
Ellie
being
does.
left-handed,
Yep.
do you want to
Hold on
face
one
him?
And we have
So-
Ellie Booth coming up to the
So Scott has
stage.
gotten pulled away for a technical assistance.
Ellie has chosen to shoot first.
Oh, yeah. And Ellie left him in his spot, but it does allow her to shoot face-to-face with him. So we'll try to keep the camera on, see if there's any evil eye or anything going on here. Let's see. Getting the target set. The officials are back behind the barriers for their safe spot. And Rick's gonna get them started. Ellie wants to shoot first. We do have a 30-second shot clock, but with a good recurve shooter, that worlds of time.
So she decided to shoot first, and she picked the left side.
Ooh,
Good first shot, 5.
good start.
Another 5. So this could be a tight match.
We're gonna have a good one here.
Yeah, we are. 7.
That's why you shoot first.
Yeah. Again, this is this game's not determined in 2 arrows.
No.
Even with a recurve compound, maybe it could be determined with 1 arrow. 4 right there.
Yeah. But on these next shots, watch that clicker as it drops over the point, and
Right when it clicks.
it turns that release into a conscious. I'm going to let go
Yep.
into it's gone, and then you go, oh, I shot. That one was.
There's Elaine
it hit
has a-
good, but I don't know exactly
And
what
she-
please.
It's like her eyes. It didn't look like it was a good shot. Elaine is shooting really good. Ellie is too right now. Looks like a 4. All right, 7.5544. And Elaine looks like a 5. I don't know the angle. Yeah, it looks like a 5.
3 of them.
Yep. Good round.
Ellie, tell me about that end. How did that go for you?
Felt good.
What's your favorite color?
Pink.
I had no idea. How long have you been shooting a bow?
1 year.
What? I heard rumor that you're some sort of a world champion. Is that true?
National.
National champion. Oh, my goodness.
Well, it's the only nation that counts.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's kind of like winning Texas
How'd
State
that end feel for you?
Good.
All right.
Looks like unofficially Elaine has a 1-point lead coming into the next end. This is going to be a close match. Looks like.
Most definitely. One of those where one good shot or one not so good
Yeah,
shot's going
I
to be
think
the difference.
definitely somebody's dyslexic down there. That's okay. That would be Peyton Smith, I think.
Well, 10 out of 2 people suffer from that.
That's right. All right. Second end. And the prize money on this, I guess I could pull that up for us. Ringer payouts. Four left side.
Just a little. And a 4.
So the payouts on this one, first place is $70, second place is $30, third place is $20. So definitely you want to win this thing to win a little bit of money. 5
There's
left
a
side.
5. Good.
It's close. It may be a
That's
5.
probably going to touch.
Yeah, it looks like it's touching. I'll have to put an asterisk next to that one for sure. Looks like she needs to put a few clicks in her sight there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good shot by Elaine. Ellie's shooting the new Conquest recurve stabilizers. I think she's making some clicks now. But, boy, that was a good group there by Elaine.
Yeah, it is.
He's not supposed to be shooting.
Let her out. Oh,
Shot out of turn.
well, I think they would. The clocks might have been.
Were they
he had
off?
green light, and she had red.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Something weird just happened there.
And I think she's only shot.
Count the arrows. I don't know what
She
the
only shot
judges are going
4?
to do. I think maybe it was a clock issue.
What's that?
Yes, she's got to put some. they're telling her put clicks in it.
Yeah.
So it'll be a 1-2 point game here.
What do you love about this sport?
I don't know. It's just fun.
No, it.
Perfect answer. I don't know.
What do you have written on your arm there?
A lot.
Did she wash her arm? I drew my. I
Yeah,
drew my
see, that's what
tattoo
you
on her
did,
arm.
yeah.
What's your favorite thing about this sport?
Just the fact that it's like literally almost everywhere.
It is a popular sport.
All right, they're getting the final
Good luck
scores
going into
together.
this last end, guys.
Right now, it looks like it's we have 47-48. I think it may be 47-49 if that one touched. And that's where it's confusing. All right, 2-point game.
Hey, Adam, get ready to run down there.
Jacqueline or Michaela, you see that? All right. 47, 49, 47. Elaine, Ellie will get to shoot first on this one. think I saw her adjust her sight, so that's good. Everything's been shooting left for her.
I'm not even going to say. Well, good.
Yep, still left side.
Normally, if I'm shooting left, I finally put some clicks in it. And I'll miss right.
Yep.
But
All right, we are 4 arrows left, and we'll have our first champion of the weekend.
I'm calling for a shoot off.
Ooh, there we go. Another. She's still left side. She need to put a few more clicks in there. 5.
Ooh, I saw the clicks.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're right here. So 1 point difference right now. Ooh, that's a 7.
Yeah, that was the
That's
right
gonna
number of clicks.
that's
right
gonna help. Yep. And what was that? A 5. So right now I think it's a tie game, or it's a 1 point. Oh, Ellie's by 1. 2 arrows to go. Oh, she held that one a long time. 4. Oh man, he shoots a 5 here, and we are. Oh, all right. So Ellie has a 1 point lead coming into the last
Last
arrow.
No pressure,
No,
kiddos.
no pressure at all.
Fine. I'm only laughing at y'all because you'll be laughing at me here in a minute. So here we go.
Oh, I don't know what happened there.
Oh, we need a.
Yeah, so if he hits a, what do you shoot? I missed it. 5? I think he won it. He won it by a point. I don't know what happened on that arrow. Ellie was right there, but I think unofficially, Elaine has won.
We'll get the
I think
official
part of it
call,
is
'cause there were a couple of them that were pretty close. On
yeah.
on the line.
That little release of hers, I think, may have gotten her there.
Yeah.
I figured that might be the answer. Tell me about your equipment. What you got there?
I have a Hoyt riser, a Conquest, stabilizers, a Shibuya sight, and gas strings.
Nice. And who's your coach?
Coco.
Never heard of him. How about you? What kind of equipment you shooting?
I have ramrod stabilizers, I have a Shibuya sight, and I have wind risers, and I have a Vivix riser.
Nice. And do you have a coach?
Cindy Sacco from Houston Archery.
Nice.
All right, so I think once they officially do it, they'll go down there, they'll take some pictures, hand out their checks, and we'll have our first set of winners. Oh, it's a tie. Oh my word! I thought that was it.
Oh boy, we have a tie.
I've been waiting on this.
You were right.
all
You were right.
morning.
Like there was
one arrow shoot off.
There was that one arrow. I thought that was in there. That 5 was
Closest to
actually
the
a 4.
The,
Wow.
oh yeah.
All right, so we have our first. This is what you were asking for.
Yeah, exactly. And now, you shot 60 arrows yesterday. Neither one of these shooters had to go through the prelims. But they
prelims,
shot
yeah.
15. So now we shot 75 arrows that now do not count.
Right,
And
count
you
for
could have
nothing.
walked in here yesterday morning and shot 1 arrow for all of it.
And been done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome?
That's cool.
72.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. All right, let's see what happens here. Looks like Ellie's going to be the first to shoot.
Go first.
Ooh, that may be
That's
that's a
pretty
6-liner right there.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, I think Ellie may have squeaked him out.
Well
What a-
done, guys. Well done.
Oh, what a 1 arrow shoot off. There we go.
And Ellie takes it.
Wow.
Congratulations, Ellie.
Well, I was literally calling Elaine had won that one, but you know what? That's
Great
like
shooting, Elaine.
we're trying to make the calls from 50 yards, right? There you go. Good job. Congratulations, archers. So they're going to go ahead and reset.
Elaine, how did that last arrow feel for you?
Scary.
Well, you did really well for it being scary. How old are you?
I'm 11, sir.
You're 11. All right. How did that last arrow feel for you?
felt amazing. 13.
13. All right. Well done.
Well, congratulations, all those kiddos, Ellie, Elaine, and Micah. They're going to go ahead and head down there and get their pictures taken. Hold on, let me make sure that they know. Make sure that they go down there and take those pictures with those checks real quick. They're right there. All right. There we go. Let's get those checks out there and those pictures of those kids. I know I screwed up.
No.
I know I was the one. I
Impossible.
walked those checks and then just laid them down. That's
Hello, hello. All right, we're going to have 13U freestyle, and we're going to have Peyton Smith and Cody Johnson to come down and Case Scott for practice ends. Come set your targets up.
Okay. So we're going to have the
All three of the 13U freestyle, come set your targets up for one
13
practice
and
end.
under freestylers next, and there's some definite shooters in this class. They can hold their own, and even better than that, there'll be a good grudge match here.
yeah. These kids can shoot.
Yeah.
You know.
We're going to do a quick award ceremony down here, and I'm sure they're glad to be off the stage and much rather be standing
Right.
up collecting their money.
So this year we went ahead and added. I went ahead and ordered checks so that they can actually take them home and put them up on the
Like
wall.
the big Happy Gilmore checks.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like it.
So there you go. Congratulations. Not only did we have our first champion, but the first champion is a female, which is pretty cool.
And your
Yeah.
daughter.
And
which
my
is-
daughter.
which is
How cool is that,
well,
you know? I'm just going to have her give me that check back because I paid for her registration.
and her bow and,
And
her
her bow.
arrows. Do a down payment.
That's right. What a match, though. That was great. That's what we want to see,
Yeah.
is those one arrow shoot-offs. That's amazing. So how it's going to work, because we didn't schedule exactly like we wanted. We wanted everybody to practice beforehand, but because of the timing, we have archers coming in later because they knew their time was at, like they say, 3 o'clock. They didn't come in and warm up. So we're going to give everybody one practice end, and those top 3 will get one practice in here in the lighting, and then they'll just go right onto the stage at that point. Well, congratulations, guys. Good shooting.
So we've got, like I say, we go the one practice in down here, 13U compound is next. 5 shots is better than no shots for warm up, but us old guys would like to have about 3 hours, but that's not going to happen. That'll be fun. But let's see which ones we have down there. Oh yeah. This will be a good shoot-off. All 3 of them are really good. Case is, he's a good shooter. Got Ellie down there. I've shot with her a few times. Back with you here in a second.
The obstacles of life. Fight!
right, well, coming up next, if you're looking at your screen from the right, we've got Cody and Case and Peyton. And the last 2 shoots I've shot here, I shot with Peyton. We always had a good time. She's a good shooter, super friendly and fun to shoot with. Case, he's a little machine. Oh yeah, good shot. So I think they have warmed up and got their heart rates up significantly. Be ready to go.
Well, it is go time. So we have Cody Johnson in third, Peyton in second, and Case Scott in third. Case had a little bit of an issue yesterday, was able to still stay in first. His lizard tongue, his fixed rest broke with about 2 ends left. And so we were scrounging around here to get something, nothing duct tape can't fix, right?
Yeah, popsicle stick, and duct tape. You're rolling.
That's right. So this will be Peyton's been on the stage, Case has been on the stage. I think this will be Cody's first time up on the big stage.
New freestyle. We're going to have Peyton Smith and Cody Johnson.
Oh, and the crowd's getting into it now.
The crowd goes wild.
They'll be doing the wave down here in a minute. But let's see. Got Rick telling them all how to do it.
Again, a little unique if you're just joining us. It is a little bit of a unique target. Not only are we doing the shoot up and we try to celebrate these kids and their accomplishments as they do this, and we put them in positions where they are stressed because we want these Texas kids to perform, and so this is one of the ways to do it. So Peyton will be the first to shoot, but this target is unique. So if you shoot an inside-out X, it is a 7. Touch the line, it's a 6, and then 5-4. Well, on the 5 spot, it's 5-4.
Like that?
Just like that.
Good shot.
It's a 7 right out of the gates. Cody Johnson, he's only been shooting for less than a year.
And he backs it up.
He backs it right up. These kids, it's amazing what these kids can do these days, isn't it? Wow, it's like I'm holding my breath.
That's 2. Man, 2 no-doubters.
Yep. It's easy to call those, isn't it? Boy, Cody looks determined. So Cody looks like he has a liner, a 5-liner. If you notice, these kids are shooting. I don't know if she's shooting her resistance. It almost looks like Peyton may have moved back to resistance. We put here at Texas Archery, we put all our kids on resistant releases. That's the way these kids can feel that back tension. They know how to shoot that release correctly. Let me look at her. So she's shooting her resistance. So she right before Vegas decided, a little wobble there. She decided to go to her button, and that's never a good decision. It's like everything's feeling so good. 2 weeks before, it's like, oh yeah, like I'm drilling the center. Well, the problem is not an issue with that, by the way, because in this game you can shoot all of them into one. It doesn't matter.
And he wanted to go back and get a little revenge on that.
Yeah. Feeling a little mad on that one. Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of times that button is just screaming, "Punch me!" when you get nervous or you get in there.
Just a little bit of tension, right? So he's shooting a little high. It's those nerves get in there.
Here?
Good.
Are you feeling the nerves of being up on the stage?
A little.
I can imagine. How old are you?
13.
And how long you been shooting a bow?
This is my 2nd year.
Awesome. Hello. How's it going over here?
Good.
How long you been shooting a bow?
2 years.
2 years. And how old are you?
12.
12. All right. How's it feel being up here on the stage? Is this your first time or no? You feeling the nerves at all?
A little bit.
A little bit. What kind of equipment are you shooting here?
I have a Matthews TRX and I have to tell everything? Okay. I have shrewd bars, Hamsky rest, an XL sight, and a shrewd scope.
Nice. PSE arrows. All right.
All right. Looks like right now, so Cody has a 27. 27-29. There you go. Got a close match.
It's not. It's definitely not over. Though.
No.
That could swing quick.
Last year we had when we did this, I had these cheap little mics that were like $100 off Amazon. I didn't realize how bad they sounded.
Really?
like the guys down there couldn't hear it through the speakers. I mean, it was a disaster. I'll say it was a disaster. You know, it worked, but makes a difference. 5, right at 11 o'clock. Turn that music down low so I don't get, Facebook jail because there's music playing in the background.
Yeah.
Why all of a sudden got loud?
Yeah, Cody's still a little bit high. There's knobs on that sight, dude.
Waiting for them. Looks like a 5.
Yeah. There we go. The height good.
Side note, sorry, I got distracted there. So Peyton, last year, so a little over a year ago, she won Vegas for the Cub division
Oh, really?
for compound.
Oh, cool.
And she about gave her dad and I a heart failure because came down to the end. She had to shoot a 28 to win. She shoots an 8 on the first arrow. Like,
Nothing like using up all your slack at one
and so
shot.
we're just like, all right, if the other girl drops 1, that gives her some leeway. Nope, the other girl shoots a 30. So Peyton comes back with 2 10s to win it.
That's fun.
Oh, we do have a close match here.
Yep. Cody needs to move his side or
I know.
back up a little bit.
He's shooting high.
Yep.
And they're grouping good. Look like Peyton moved to her micros for today.
Is that a 20?
Man, it's
Might be
tough.
a
It's
25,
tough.
26.
Yeah. It's going to be, like I said, it's going to be a close match.
How's your sight pin holding for you right now under these circumstances?
Decent.
Decent. That's good. Tell me your strategy about. I noticed you shoot the top targets twice. What's your strategy behind that?
My bottom 2 I'm not good at, so I just shoot the
There
top
you go.
3, whichever one didn't do good.
Nice. Smart thinking.
I love that.
Yeah.
Those 2 bottom ones
What's sight
suck.
pin doing for you over here?
It's all over the place.
Looks like you're doing pretty good through it, though. To change your timing on your shots a little bit with the sight pin moving like that?
No.
You just letting her rip, huh? All right, we got one
I
more
hope
in
he
here.
doesn't ask me that same question.
He will.
Oh,
So it was funny. He's like, he wanted to make sure. He's like, I want to make sure that I am doing the announcing for the bow hunter division.
oh no. Yeah.
All right, 54-52. Peyton is leading by 2 coming into the last 5 arrows.
And it's so funny. I talk about it all the time, but playing football or something like that, adrenaline is a great thing.
Yeah.
It is not.
Not.
In this. And
Adam told me one
I've
time.
got a surplus of that most of the time.
Adam told me once that archery is not an emotional sport. I'm almost like, well, tell everybody else.
Yep.
So I'm the same way. I can be emotional. The sport can be emotional.
She's got really good form in pulling through that shot.
She does.
Nice.
It's a close one. Can't tell with it being on liner. Cody's come a long way.
Oh, he sits up solid.
Yeah,
there
he's
you go.
he's come a long way. That's going to be a 7, I believe. She shoots a 5, and we've got a tie game. She does not. She shoots a 7. That's a good shot right there. But Cody's come, like I said, he's come a long way. He just got this bow maybe 6-8 months ago, one that worked. I think he was shooting, well, he was shooting before, wasn't working. Didn't fit him. Got him into a bow that fits him. And tell me, Toby, when you get a bow that fits somebody, does it perform better?
Oh, there's you cannot overstate that bow fits you, and a lot of folks will they'll get a bow and they adjust themselves to fit the bow, and that's not going to work.
Dude, Cody with another 7. Cody's dialed it in. He put a few of those clicks in, didn't he?
Yeah, he got it. He's got it working now for sure.
She's holding a long time. There's 7. Wow. She held that one strong. All right, 1 point coming into the last arrow.
He drills this one and puts
Put some pressure. Yep.
on it.
5. Took a little pressure off Peyton here.
A little bit.
But you know, the one thing is we made it. Some of those we're calling, and we've made that call before. Another 7. Oh no, sorry, 5. Looked at the wrong spot. It could be close. It depends on if one of those is a 7 or a 6. So we're definitely not going to call these beforehand because I've already screwed it up on the very first one, and I don't want to do that again.
Are you insinuating
You have a
we
coach?
could make a mistake?
Joe, I know that guy. How'd that one feel for you?
Okay.
It looked like you were doing pretty good there.
They don't know. Like, it's so close. They really don't know. That's why they're still sitting up there waiting to see what the call is. We'll get Laura will make the call here in just a second. What do we have here?
Looks like we have a winner, and it is Peyton.
No, it was 86-83. Those 2 7s really, those last 2 7s really did it for her.
Yeah.
So now we have Case Scott is going to be stepping up to shoot against Peyton. He gets the choice to move her. He just said, I think he just
All
said
right, our
move
next
over.
competitor here is going to be Case
did.
Scott.
Oh, yeah.
He has chosen to shoot on the right side.
All right, they're getting the targets all set up again and get everything ready and clean. Case Scott has seen himself on this stage several times. Case is a very good shooter.
Yes, he is. He's,
Clear the board. Oh, sorry.
Rock steady, young, strong. He's
One thing I worry about these kids, Peyton and Case, is that they're so young, they're shooting so much. You just don't want them to get burned out. And it's easy to do. I've seen it happen.
It's easy to do, and a lot of the times it could be pressure from parents or from other folks or whatever.
Yep.
Biggest thing is to make sure they're still having fun and shooting, and you can shoot seriously and still have fun.
Absolutely. There you go, Case Scott with the first one to shoot.
Five high.
Yep. This
The
is where some of the
nerves.
advantage can come in because you've already shot up there, so you're already dialed in.
Yeah. Well, she comes off that button with authority.
She
doesn't
does.
6.
6. She likes to change it up.
5 low.
5 low. So she'll go top left. Notice each kid has a little different way that they shoot.
Yeah.
7.
7. I changed mine yesterday after my second practice.
Did you?
I shot a 35 doing it opposite order. And I thought, well, I'll just do that all day.
Yep. There you go. Case is now
There you go.
settled in a little bit. Like I'm holding my breath. There you go. Another 7 for Peyton.
Dang.
These two are 12 years old. And they can outshoot most of a lot of the adults here. That was a 6-liner right there. This is giving Peyton some trouble, this bottom right one. I'm sorry, top right one.
Yeah.
Yep, and got her. Yeah, so she
Maybe she needs
just
to
held
do
a little
Cody,
long. Yep, I
Cody
know.
theory. Just
Don't
shoot
shoot
it.
that. Don't shoot that one.
There you go.
Case with a nice 7. So if she can shoot a 6 or better here, we'll tie this thing up. Just holding a long time.
Little long, good shot.
She got plenty of time. There's 10
10
seconds left. 8, 7.
Get off that button quickly. There you go.
There you go. That's all right. That's all right. Got her a 5. So she's down by 1. She's got a little work to do, not much. And she can get back in it. Case shot had 2 tough ones at the beginning, but then he came back super strong
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
a
he
7.67. So that was a good comeback on his part. And I don't think you guys notice or realize the nerves
How's
that
it going
these
over here, guys?
these kids have.
Tell me about that end.
It was all right.
It was all right. Feeling the nerves?
A little bit.
How's it going over here?
Good.
Tell me about your equipment.
I'm shooting the Matthews Tidal 36 with gas bowstrings, Shrewd stabilizers, Excel sight, and UltraView housing.
Nice. How old are you?
12.
Nice. Is this your first time up on this stage?
I think this is my second or third.
Nice. How's it feel for you today?
Good.
Good.
It's a real. It's tough to be the announcer down there. I guarantee. It's like you're asking questions, trying to get them to interact, and sometimes a little of a challenge. The kids are focused, right? So they need to. They're trying to stay focused, stay in it. You can tell the nerves are kicking in. Like I was saying, I don't care if you put an adult up there. You put them up on a stage. Everybody's here watching. They know they're on camera. They're shooting for some. I think it's 60 or 70, 40. What are they shooting for? They're shooting 70, 40, 30 is what they're shooting for. Peyton needs a good shot here. Good one. So let's see if Case can counter that. Case Diz. I'm just learning how to speak here. Nice 7 for Case Scott. Funny note, funny fun fact here is that blue bow that Peyton is shooting is actually Case's old TRX that he was shooting before he got this title. Looks like a 5 for Case. They're both tracking same scores. So she's holding a long time. So what's going on there is that she's shooting a little timid. So when she draws back, she's coming into those stops, and she's not adding that little bit of pressure. So when she doesn't do that, that means then she's going to have to pull a lot harder. It's because she's shooting a resistance right now. She's shooting that top right target now. Oh, she decided to change her rotation, so she did bottom right that time. So 7. That was good call on her part. So one thing that we teach our kids is that if things don't feel right, something, change the rotation.
Absolutely.
So that you can get your, change your mind just a little bit.
Even if, and most of the time, it's just something psychological, but it's such a brain game anyway.
Looks like she's got a 6 right there.
Nice. She exercised the demon.
Yep. Was that a 6 bottom right? Was he shooting bottom right? I can't remember. I got sidetracked there.
Not sure.
It looks like Michaela got us taken care of, right, Michaela? She's giving me the nods.
But on that one, a lot of folks, what Case just did, they call it English.
Oh, yeah,
whatever. A lot of times, if you don't shoot a non-anticipated shot,
You're practicing. How many arrows are
you don't have a clue what that's about. But
right.
We'll go back to that.
100 and something.
That's a lot. How about you, Case? How many times a week you practicing, and how many arrows you shooting?
Probably like 3 times a week, and like anywhere from 100 to 150 arrows.
Nice. And do you have a coach?
Yes, sir.
What's his name?
Adam Gugensberg.
Never heard of him.
Me either. That guy, Adam Gugensberg.
But back on the English Bojitsu, all that's happening there is he may have been a hair low. He's coming back up, and the shot breaks, so that slight pressure that you had coming up, all of a sudden your resistance is gone, and you just go flying.
Get that arrow up, right?
Yeah, but that arrow's gone. I mean, it doesn't do much, but it's not a conscious thing. Where are we at? 2 points for Case.
Yeah, it's a 2-point game. Coming the last 5 arrows, that can be made up. Six.
Yep.
5.
And you
Just
could
like
tell
that.
when that broke.
Yeah,
he was on the left side.
He knew, yeah.
And
And that's just kind of a sign of a really good archer too, because they know where it breaks.
yeah, and if you don't know when it's going to go off, and it goes when you're off and coming back on, you got a pair of 6s.
Yep, 6 right there.
That was Case. His first one of 5.
Yep. So it's a one point after this, and we'll see where we're at. 7.
Up to 7.
So he made up a little ground there, or not, like he took a little ground there, not made up. Peyton going for that center target right now.
Cruel game when you shoot an X and lose a point.
Right. She's holding a long time.
Get through it.
All right, she got through it. 5. Case is in a good spot right now. 7. Yep, he's in a really good spot now with 2 arrows to go. I think he's got about a 4-point lead. We've actually seen a 4-point lead disappear in 2 arrows.
Yep.
2 7s and 2 5s. It was the adults that had that happen. It was crazy. Another 7. Case is kind of zeroed in now, hadn't he?
Mm-hmm. to get
There you
ready.
go. That looks. She's set up strong. Good shot.
Yeah.
Shot a little left, but that's okay. Good rounds. Here's Kay Scott. Just has to score to win, and does it with a little authority.
Yeah, that was definitely a
Congratulations, Kay Scott, for winning.
Great shooting, guys. How did that feel?
Nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I noticed you had a long hold there on that third arrow. Were you just fighting the pin, or what was happening there?
Fighting the pin, couldn't get it off, everything.
Yeah, that's nerves. How'd that one go for you, Case?
That round was really smooth.
It looked smooth, looked good. Were you feeling the nerves on that one?
That round, not so much, but the first 2 rounds, yes.
Well, great shooting, guys.
What do we got next? Going to be the barebow open. This will be fun. Have to get the official.
Okay,
ruling
17U
on this.
barebow on deck. Come on up. Let's get you ready to put your targets up.
And Kay Scott is your winner.
$17U barebow. After that, we're going to have the 17 and under freestyle. And then we have the recurve open, bow hunter, then trad, then barebow, and then the championship freestyle compound. It'll be fun. We'll give y'all some tunes. We'll be back with you in a second.
Game time. Round 1. DJ Debs versus the obstacles of life. Fight! DJ Debs wins.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending
All right, guess what? We are back. They're getting everything ready right now, getting these kids on the stage.
This is going to be good.
This is going to be good.
I was watching them warm up, and this is just pure archery, flinging arrows. If you've never shot this style before, it is a challenge. Understatement of the day.
Yeah, and I love that, like, barebow has come on so strong because back even 10 years ago, you had 1 or 2 kids shooting barebow. Like, you would have never made a tournament, you know, it'd be maybe 1 or 2 people. I remember going to a national tournament, and there was only, like, 8 at the national tournament. I don't think that happens anymore. So that was Landry.
Landry and Jacqueline.
Both shoots 4 right out of the gates. Landry, I believe, is like 9 years old.
Landry's follow-through is awesome. I
Isn't it?
From the side, when she shot, I thought she was shooting a hinge barebow. I mean, her
We'll get a good look at it here.
yeah. Straight back, never breaks that contact with her face. Good.
Excellent, excellent shooter. All right, so Jacqueline drops the first one, so Landry takes a 1-point lead. Landry's shooting a good group.
Yep.
Just over to the left just a little bit.
Move it over a little bit, and she's rocking. That could be string alignment, a lighting change, anything, but she'll figure it out.
And I got to tell you, like yeah, pretty consistent.
Yep.
Landry starts off with a 20. Jacqueline's a good shot here. Oh, shot a little high right.
Yep.
And it was fast. So they'll, like we've said before,
How long you been shooting a bow?
doesn't matter.
About 2 years.
I don't know if you know this or not, but you forgot to put your sight on your bow today.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Tell me about your equipment.
I don't know much. I have a Mio's Kinetic riser, and then my Galaxy limbs.
Nice. Is this your first time up on the stage?
No, I've been up here about 3 times, I think.
Nice. Hello, Landry. How are you?
Good.
Tell me about your equipment. What do you have?
I have the wind riser, white limbs, a custom string, Easton 1600s carbon ones, and I think that's it.
Nice. How does it feel being up on this stage?
Nerve-wracking.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I'm nervous for you. Is this your first time up here?
Yes.
Nice. All right. Well, you guys are doing great.
Well,
How old are you?
9.
9. All right. How long you been shooting a bow?
4
Wow.
years.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So
That voice and the ponytails, Adam is walking away from there scared for his life.
Isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't he?
He is intimidated now.
I got to tell you, yeah, she had a whole little list of stuff, didn't she? She just kind of went through. It's awesome.
All part of the preparation.
Yep,
So
yep.
You need to go ahead and get loaded.
I saw something weird on that one on her bow. Didn't seem quite right, but she'll get it back.
Yeah, it's just finger shooting under the nerves. So
Yeah,
she's
that follow
ripping
through.
through that thing.
That follow through is great. Jacqueline shot high. Yep, that left side.
Aim over a little. Maybe she just
So-
take a step to the right. It'll get it over.
That's right. I don't know a lot on the barebow, but when you're shooting like that, is that string angle like the angle that you?
Yeah,
I guess the
it's
grip it has to.
alignment with because like right now to move that over, she needs to move her string
Yeah.
to the left to move there to the right, but it's such a small amount. that,
Right.
And I know way back in the day when I shot that style, at first you really had to pay attention to it. Once you get into your form and muscle memory, it's almost the more you pay attention to it, the worse it gets. You know?
Yeah.
So But
Man, if she got that group moved over, that'd be
yeah, that's,
a heck of a round. Like,
let's move this over a little bit. Come on.
just a little bit. Nope, she's still over that left side.
Man.
Still sitting in the driver's seat.
Well, whoever hung her target up,
That's
hung it too far
you know what?
low and
let's,
right.
Let's blame Jeff Dabney on that
Jeff.
one. Yep. If he had just moved
Do
it
you do any
over
other
just a
sports?
little
Is
bit.
this your primary sport?
Jeff owes
I
Landry
do
some
cheer.
points.
You do cheer. That's fun. What's your favorite food?
That's a good question.
Ribs.
Anything. All right. How about you? Is this your primary sport, or you do other things?
This is it.
How'd that end feel?
Shaky.
All right, we got one more to go.
I think that would be probably a good response on that one. You know, the nerves kick in, you tighten up. I can't imagine on barebow. Like you tighten up on a compound, you may miss left or right a little bit, but on barebow it's all magnified.
Yeah, if I was shooting barebow up there right now, I don't know, but the judges may want to move even further.
Right?
to the
They
side.
may not be safe.
Yeah.
So we're coming to the last 5 arrows. So whoever wins this one will move into the championship match. And I think that was going to be a good one.
Okay, but finally, I turned on the YouTube live chat part. So,
There you go.
There were a few comments on there that we didn't see, but if you have anything
Yeah.
brilliant to say, share it with us.
Perfect, because I can't see it because I'm playing music. There, Jacqueline's got her
There
self
she's
sighted back in a little bit. But Landry, she has a 8-point lead, which we know can change on a dime.
Yep, there's one of them right there. Oh,
There you go. Getting herself sighted back in.
Landry needs to give her side a few clicks.
She does.
Move it over. Solid. She does not have an arrow left at the, I'm sorry,
There you
right
go.
at the dot.
So
Oh,
Jack hits a 5.
What a group. Move it over.
So it's a 10-point game right now with 2 arrows left. I'm not sure. It's a little, again, not enough here at the end.
Coming back strong, though.
She came back really strong on this one. There you go. Hey.
Hey, one down the middle.
One right down the middle. Good job.
Yeah.
Oop. That one was went a little high, I think. There she goes. The same
little
spot.
left, imagine that.
I know. Shocking.
Great group, though.
Well, Landry Blakey will move on to the championship match.
The pigtail
shooting, guys.
assassin. There
The
we go.
pigtail assassin. There you go.
All right, how'd that one go? Looks like you made some adjustments.
I did. I'm just super nervous right now, so I just made sure I was taking deep breaths and took my time.
Good stuff. Good shooting. How'd that go for you?
Nerve-wracking again.
You look like you calmed down a little bit there. That last end went pretty good for you. Feel pretty good?
Yeah.
That voice is awesome.
Feel pretty good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Check back with me in a minute.
Well, the Aggies have showed up with the 12th man. They're going to get this thing loud, I think, when it comes to the time for when they're shooting.
Uh-oh.
And Landry is your winner of this match.
All right, congratulations, Landry. We'll go ahead and get the other ones up here. Get the next set of scores up.
58-45 for Landry.
And next up, we're going to have Rayleigh McKellar.
All
Here
right,
we
so
go.
Rayleigh shot in Vegas, did very well. She's a youth, shot in the flights and did very well. She had the top. She had one end where she shot a 32.
Yikes.
I'm sorry, 33. She had 4 sevens and a 5. That's a pretty
scary.
It's a pretty good round on barebow, isn't it?
Yeah. Pretty good around with anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it sounds like Landry gets her windage situation straightened out. We're going to have a match.
We are going to have a match.
And I think she did it.
We might be in trouble. She should move to the left side of the target. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, Rayleigh gets to choose if she goes first or second. They're
She's gonna go
friends.
first.
These are family friends. What an opportunity. I still think that, doing stuff like this gets our kids ready for future events. And you can't simulate this stuff.
You can't. And getting it instilled when they're young will help a bunch.
Rayleigh starts off with a 4. Oh, went a little high on that one.
Ooh.
But that's okay. It's only 2 points.
Yeah.
She can get back in this.
But did you see her smile as soon as she let it go? She's like, oh no.
She's like, whoops.
Having fun.
5 for Rayleigh. There we go. So the payout for this group, first place is 100, second place is 50, third place is 35.
Oh.
It's a 1.
Somebody never made it to anchor that time.
Did they not?
No. She's, but
I'm
I'm not.
not judging.
Not judging because I have to get up there a little while, so y'all go easy on me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's not getting to her anchor.
Yeah. Nerves are a horrible thing.
Yep.
If you let them.
Come on, Landry, right here. You got this. Big breath. She's got this.
Settle.
Oh. Where are those hitting?
I think they're high. And what if I was in her coaching box right now, I would tell her the next time you shoot, draw back, knowing you're not going to let go of it, and just aim, let down, and then shoot another one.
Yeah.
Because she got plenty of time.
She does. Hopefully she'll pull it together. She's such a good little shooter. It's intense.
Yes, it is. Emotions
Very intense.
Are something else. That's sweet right there.
All right, let's see if she can pull it together here. Hopefully, I know this is tough. It's tough for us to watch. We hate to see kids get upset
Rayleigh,
up there.
how bad are your nerves right now?
Oh, horrible. I'm like shaking up here and everything.
I can tell. I can tell.
Yeah, good job, Adam. Don't ask any questions. All right, this is the second end. Oh, she's struggling right now too.
And everybody that shot for very long has had, and there's no other word for it, just this target panic.
Yeah.
And it never shows up at a good time. It's usually at the worst time possible. And she'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll be fine. And they all, it does come up at some point.
Oh, I've had some bad cases show up at really bad times.
Well, we have
it happens.
Ryan coming up. Ryan has really bad target panic as well. And he fights it. It always comes at the very end, and you're trying not to have, you're thinking about it, and that's the problem. Let's see if she can get into this. She can't. It's yep.
Lord. It's okay.
Yeah, those.
Well,
you might want to call it like you know.
But Landry,
but
I'm sure we'll come back and watch this, and I want you to know that everybody has been in that same situation.
yes, they have.
Draw back. When you go home and practice, draw, aim, do not shoot it. Just, but like I say, I feel for you, and you're a sweetie, so you're gonna.
Yep, she's not even getting to anchor.
Your form and everything is perfect. It's just a little glitch, and you can fix it. And I dig your ponytails.
I know. I feel terrible for her right now. Oh my goodness. She shot that first match so strong, and she shot that first arrow too. And then
I mean, that target panic monkey can jump on your back at any second.
Yep.
I mean, you've seen Tim Gillingham shoot one off the paper.
Yep.
And it's just boom. Not a big deal.
Yeah. Dad down there encouraging. She's such an amazing little shooter, and that's partly part of it is that you know you have a bad shot, and then you start thinking about it.
Do, and you know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. It's rough. I think it was a good call. Good call. Yep. Go ahead and get her off that stage.
Rayleigh, can you tell me about the equipment that you're shooting real quick?
Oh, basically everything Hoyt. Hoyt, if you're watching this, get serious, get Hoyt.
Well done. Well done.
Play it, work it.
Well, Rayleigh is our, I believe, yep. So Rayleigh is our champion.
And Rayleigh is your winner.
Great job, Rayleigh. Landry comes in second, and Jacqueline comes in third. Those prize monies is $100 for first, $50 for second, and $35 for third. Also, the one thing is Landry is 9 years old. And guess what division that was? That was 17U.
Ooh,
yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna be.
All right.
We're going to have our quick award ceremony for the 13 and under barebow. And while they're doing that, we're going to put on some, see if I can hit the right button for some tunes. I did it.
Round one.
Next up, we're going to have 17 under freestyle. We've got Cole Ware and Noah Hughes. And Wyatt Dorcas, come down and get ready for some practice ends.
All right, there we go. Go and turn that music down. We'll go ahead and get a little music going here for us.
I've been as cold as a bucket of ice. I've been trapped like curious mice, and I've been looking for a way out into the sparkling light. I've been a lost balloon in the blue, like Tom free falling without a clue. I didn't know what to do until I first saw you, and now I never have to freeze under rainy clouds. No need to pour no gasoline into the fire now, for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames already hide all over the world. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames already hide all over the world. The world.
while these guys are warming up, just looking through the Facebook chats, or actually it's on YouTube, and Michelle Ragsdale said, "You go, girls, and girls rule." All right, and Landry, I'm sure, knowing Michelle, that was aimed at you. You all shot great. Let me see. Who else is on here? And Marcus B, I'll tell Rick, and if I can get to her, I'm going to give her a hug too. Awesome. Tim says, cue the Mockingjay, go girls. So we had a little Hunger Games action going there. So let me see on the coming up. Who we got? We got Noah and Cole and Wyatt. All three of these dudes can go. See how steady they're looking. Noah's looking strong. Cole looking strong. Oh yeah, Thunder Lips is looking strong. Look at him. Nice.
Did you just say Thunder Lips?
Oh yeah. Thunder Lips Dorcas is in the house. And Wyatt's wearing an arm guard today because with his big arrows, he just barely brushes it and irritates it. He went to Skinny's last night, and I guess it's just a little increased string speed.
And it's
started stinging him a little bit, and he's like,
Hey,
I'm putting on arm guard.
And I love them. I love that because a lot of these kids will just keep fighting through it, and because what will happen is it just stops.
Yeah, and a lot of folks, I'm one of them, is not a fan of wearing an arm guard.
Not at all.
Because especially when you first start, because if you wear one from the beginning, you're gonna hit your arm for your whole life.
Yep.
But if you got good form and because he's not hitting it,
it's just enough to irritate.
The vibrating, and if you slow motion video a bowstring, it probably doesn't hit his arm until about the fifth oscillation. But after a bunch of shots, it will start to get tender.
The one thing that I noticed was every time I extended Ryan's draw length, he would smack his arm a few times. Those a few days. We'd put a arm guard on there for a day or two, and then just take it right off, and he was fine.
Yeah, you get instant feedback.
You do. Instant. Yes, you do.
Look right there. Lily, the bounty hunter.
Yeah, she's got her eye on you, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah.
She's walking around all cocky. Look at her.
And I'm sitting up here going, gosh, I wish I was 16 again where I wasn't nervous.
Hope I don't embarrass myself down there.
I can about bet. Oh, now she just walked up the stairs and gave me the evil eye when she walked by. Oh, yeah.
So after this match, you'll have about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'll go.
You'll go ahead and take off.
I'll go talk to my therapist. And
I'll need to grab an Aggie, I think, to come help me.
I'm a huge Aggie fan, but was that an insult to call an Aggie up here to replace me?
No.
Okay, just checking.
No. We have a family of a few Aggies, and we have one at A&M right now.
All right, up to the stage, we're going to have Cole Ware and Noah Hughes.
So we got a little challenge coming up because Adam's got to shoot, you got to shoot, so we're going to have to fill some spots.
Well, I probably won't be out there very long.
Maybe not.
Oh.
All right, Cole Ware is going to be the first to shoot. First shot. Looks like a liner 6.
Yep.
Here we got Noah Hughes at full draw. And a 7.
Already gotten some replies to Wyatt Thunderlips Darkus.
Thunderlips. He probably deserves it.
Oh yeah. Hey, if I can shoot like that, I mean, it's a definite reference for him. There you go, Noah.
Noah start off strong.
All right, Cole, let's answer it.
He's holding a long time.
Yep.
Good shot. 6. Noah does this little thing with his mouth like he's serious. Another 7. Noah's shooting really good right now.
Yep. Well, he was shaking his head after it, but you never know if it just happened to go off at the right time or if it just didn't go off and went there anyway. But
I can't read archers' faces anymore. Like, they'll be shaking their head, you down there sitting in the dead center. They just didn't like how it felt.
Yep.
You know? 5. Is that, wait, no, I'm looking at it wrong. Oh, so he has a. I was totally looking. That Noah is a 5. I keep looking at the wrong arrows. All right, bottom right
Bottom
for
right.
Cole. Luckily, we have our score person over there that's looking at it.
worked.
There you go, 7.
Good shot. And now we're into that division that as long as like Cole's holding, you don't have time to let down. Start.
No,
And
no. 6.
that's-
So we've got a tie ball game. 31-31.
All right, Noah, tell me how old you are and how long you've been shooting a bow.
I am 14, and I've been shooting a bow for 7 years, about to be 8 years.
Nice. Something tells me this isn't your first time up on the stage. You look pretty relaxed.
I'm not relaxed at all.
Nice. How'd that first end feel for you?
Pretty good. At first it was calm, and then the last 2 shots are kind of iffy, but I'm good now.
Good. Cole, how long you been shooting a bow?
3.5 years.
And how old are you?
14.
Nice. Tell me about your equipment. What do you got here?
I got an Elite Result, B3 3D sight, UV 3XL with dead-eye bars, shrewd quick disconnects, Epsilon rest. Just about it.
Nice. How's it feel being up on this stage? Is this your first time or you done this before?
First time.
Nice. Nerves feeling okay?
Not at all.
Not at all. Well, good luck to you guys. The tie game right now.
All right, it looks like we're about to get going again. Everything's been scored. Archers are getting set.
I saw a message come in from Don Kyle, but I don't know where it went. There it is. You should use today's winnings to put a bounty on yourself at sectionals. No.
Right.
That's assuming I'm actually might win something.
That's right.
But
Cole looks strong there, doesn't he?
he'd
6.
see, there's your Texas Ranger.
Yes.
He shook his head in disgust with a line cutter X.
and it was not even just a line cutter. It
No,
was just it was inside
Yeah.
the X, barely touching it.
from there, yeah.
That looks like a 5 for Noah. 5-4 liner.
Just high.
5. Let me take a closer look at of Noah's here in just a second when we get back to it.
That's a solid 7.
Yeah. I think he caught that 5 on top, but we'll find out here in a minute. Yeah. There's no question on that one.
Yeah, that's at the shop we call those 47s.
47s.
47.
6.
There you
These kids been shooting a while. You know, it's like 14 years old. You know, they've been shooting 3-4 years, and they're way more serious about sports than they used to be. Like when I was a kid, you know, even archery, they have to put the time in.
I'm still not used to talking while they're shooting, and there's no way they're
Right.
30, 40 yards away
That they can hear you.
But I'm sitting there going,
Cole shooting bottom right now. Shoots another 7.
good. 3, 7, 6, and a 5.
And looks like looks like a 7. We got about a 1 point.
What's
one
your
point
sight
game.
pin doing right now?
Dancing.
Which way is it dancing? Left and right and up and down in circles? What's it doing?
Circles.
Circles. How about you? Are you getting settled in or getting more nervous as we go?
A little bit more nervous, but starting to settle in and getting used to the stage.
Good stuff. Is this your only sport, or you do other sports?
I run track. I've played football and baseball in the past.
Nice. How about you, Noah?
This is my only sport.
Nice.
Right, we'll get the totals down here. It's going to be close, no matter what. We're a couple areas we couldn't tell.
Yeah, it is. Right now it says 2 points. We'll find out here in a second how close they really are. Hope you guys are enjoying this. This will be, what is this? This is the last youth one. You said, yep. So we'll move right into Olympic recurve at 1:30. Oh, it'll be close. It'll be a little after 1:30. We're catching up time. We started a little late, getting everything set and ready to go.
I'm going to finish this one up and go try to get warmed up.
Yep.
Warmed up, calm down, whatever you want to call it.
We'll finish this up. I'll go grab somebody to come do live coverage with me.
We got a close match here. We've got 63-62.
1 point.
63-62. So Noah had one of those ones that was a close call, was counted in. 5 arrows. Winner moves on to the championship. Five high. Cole Ware has a unique banker, doesn't he?
He does. And it almost looked like he could turn his hand up, get a little more contact, and
yeah, it's like almost
steady
his
it up a
whole
little
finger
bit. Yeah.
comes across that jaw. Five low for Noah. Six.
Of course, he's shooting X's, so the anchor's obviously
Anchor's working
pretty
for him.
darn good.
Yeah, I went to a session with George Riles, and he talked about he doesn't really care about anchor. He cares about peep alignment. I don't know. It'd be tough to coach for me.
Well, you know, the peep alignment is definitely
important.
When we were kids, we used to mess around. We'd shoot with our left eye, just lay your head over, and as long as you line everything up, it would go in the same spot. But,
Yeah.
But you know, Dad always got upset when we did that, but it was fun.
Of course. There's a 7.
That was smooth.
Yep. He's got 4-point lead coming in the last arrow. Kind of sitting in a good spot. Noah's last shot is a 6. And Cole just has to score. And he does with a 7. There he goes. He moves on to the next round. So our next match will be...
What size arrows are you shooting, Noah?
23s?
23s.
Size 23. I don't know the exact size. I'm not.
How about you, Cole? What arrows are you shooting? What size are they?
They're 4 millimeters.
Nice. How'd that end feel for you?
Had a couple flyers here and there. I was hoping for more 7s, but there were, 2 6s in there, so.
Nice.
All right. They're finalizing right now. They'll tell us officially who the winner is. Once Laura finalizes it, she'll tell us who the winner is. Oh, Jeff Dabney.
And Cole is the winner of this
Cole
match.
Ware wins and moves on to the championship. So what happens now is that so what happens next is Wyatt will be able to walk up and he will tell Cole if he's going to stay on that spot or not.
And next up, we have Wyatt Dorcas.
Wyatt shoots and works at Saddle River, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's at Saddle River. He doesn't do much work. No, I'm kidding. He's a good hand.
Yeah.
And,
he's a good kid.
Yeah.
Known him for a while. The family's a good family. I mean, they're actually, to be honest, like all these kids, all these families are just so much fun to be around. Such a good group to be a part of.
yeah, and I'm sure Wyatt's dad's watching right now, and he would, in addition to watching Wyatt shoot, would love for me to tell you about our fishing trip last Monday. But it went really good.
Oh, good.
But let's see how this goes. Wyatt did switch to skinnies yesterday just because. But let's see what we got.
Wyatt decided to shoot first.
Watch your thunder lips come in there right here. Watch this. Boom.
Ooh, there they
he
are.
is. That's an X waiting to happen.
It's a sultry. It was a sultry shot.
A little high.
It's close. I think it's a 6. Cole with a 6 as well.
Boom. But he shoots so relaxed that I'm jealous because I mean,
Yep, that's a
goes
7.
back and
That's a 7 for sure. Wyatt's been on the stage before. Another 7 right there for Cole Ware.
Yep. Hang with it, Cole.
Is that a 6? 7. Nope, that's a 7. Well, these kids are going to put up some scores here, I think.
Yeah. And watching them shoot, they're so relaxed and everything flows.
7 for Cole. There's the lips.
There it is. 7.
Yep,
But
I think so. Yep.
never can keep track of
I'm
his
kidding. I'm
orders.
trying to figure which one. Yeah, he's all over the place.
Yeah.
I get caught up looking at the kids. 7 for Cole.
Got ourselves a little match going on. It's
We
gonna
do.
be fun.
They both dropped a 6 on that first one, and now they've both shot 3 7s in a row. 6 looks like that might be. Yep, that's a 6. He opened the door for Cole.
Oh yeah. you don't miss an X, but the door is open.
Right? And a 7.
Oh.
7 for Cole.
Nice.
34 to kick this thing off.
Mr. Wyatt, how old are you and how long you been shooting a bow?
I am 17. Been shooting 3 years.
3 years. Tell me about your equipment.
Shooting America's bow. Sorry, that was kind of a dare.
You won the dare.
Shibuya sight, Ultra V scope, Ultra V release, hinge 1, Hamsky rest, Shrewd stabilizers. Pro comps. Yeah.
We'll have
Nice.
to see.
All right, how'd that first end feel for you?
Shaky, but it still hit good. So.
Good stuff. How'd that one feel for you? You're a seasoned pro up here now at this point.
I'm getting used to it now.
All right.
All right, so we are they're finishing. Actually, the judges are down there taking a
Looking really
closer
close.
look at one of those arrows. Didn't realize how close it was, and they are making sure that they are right. So that would have been one of Wyatt's arrows that we probably called out.
And they are taking a long look at it.
They are.
Oh, just rock, paper, scissors, and come on, let's go.
I'm not sure Wyatt would care for that.
No, probably not. Well, it depends on which way it went.
Right, right.
Suspense is killing me.
I know. Come on. Like, show all that drama down there with the flashlight and everything.
Yeah, they're probably just faking it.
Hope you guys are enjoying this. One thing that you guys are missing out on Wendy this weekend. Wendy and I run a podcast called Raising an Archer, which is all about just getting information in your hands of what to expect at tournaments. Situations that you may find yourself in with your archer, meaning they yell at you or something, something like that.
That would never happen.
Never.
No.
And how to respond. Wendy will tell you how she responded, and then she'll tell you how the right way to respond. I would be the same way. Always Monday morning quarterback that stuff, but we've got Wyatt at full draw down by 1 point. Shoots a 7
There
right
you
in there.
go.
These kids are not going to let up, are they? Cole with a 7 as well.
Dang.
It'd be easier if they just shot the same target for us so that we looked down and we knew which was whose. Wyatt with a 7. Another 7. Cole looks strong. There's a 6. Hits that liner, drops the point.
Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Give me those every time.
We got
man.
Pouty Lips with a full draw and gets another 7.
Excuse me, it's Thunder.
Oh, Thunder Lips. Sorry, let me get that right. He has that sultry look to him when he shoots.
I wouldn't go that far.
I think we're going to take. I think we're actually going to take a little break after this. We'll be done with the youth and take a little break and then get back to the adults. We're running a little behind, but not too far behind. We got Thunder Lips at full draw. Shoots another 7.
Yeah, he's warmed up.
He's warmed up now.
He wasn't liking being behind. There
No,
for-
he
for a
did
bit.
not like to be behind.
Cole's shooting good.
Yeah. Cole dropped that one.
There
But
again. Let's see.
Yeah.
Like the field goal kicker that had missed a field goal all year.
Right.
Sorry, Cole.
You had to say something. 7. So he just put up a 35. That's the first perfect score of the night or the day for the finals. Cole's holding a long time. Shoots a 6. Maybe a 7. It looks like a 6, but we'll have the judges confirm that for us.
You guys are good. What's your favorite thing about this sport, Cole?
The competition and the pressure and the reward when you win.
Nice. How about you?
Good answer.
I I kind of like the scoring system, the 7 inside outs. It's like I'll shoot 5 X's, but I'm not happy with it because I don't have like 5 inside outs.
Yeah, it's a fun format.
They're finalizing score down there.
It's fun to like shoot for money, you know, every now and then.
I like money.
Can I have one of those guys shoot for me?
I know, right? Have either one of them would probably help.
Heck yeah.
Give them your bow; they'll probably shoot it better.
Probably.
All right, they're updating the scores. It is a 4-point difference. That was, Cole shot a 30, and it was a 5-point swing. Like,
yeah, it was a 4x25 normal scoring.
Yep, 4x.
And lost 5 points.
And lost 5 points. That's what's this game can be brutal. Cole's the first to shoot. He's got a little bit of work to do, but as we saw with Wyatt, you can come back. Seven.
Good shot, Cole.
Good strong shot coming back.
Well, we didn't had to wait on the clock there, but he's all right. Long hold for him.
Six. So Cole made up 1 point. 1 point at a time. 3-point game. But Cole really doesn't have much room for error here, does he?
No.
And he shoots another 7.
Boom.
Another 6. We're 1 point. He had a little chance there, and I don't think Wyatt's gonna let that one slide. Oh, wait a minute. That's a well, maybe we'll let it slide a little bit. Cole needs to finish strong with 2 7s right here to get himself back in it. And he does. He shoots a 7. It is a. Let's see. After this, we'll have a. What do you shoot? 7. So it is a 2-point ball game coming into the last arrow. Cole has to shoot a 7. And he does. Wyatt, if our numbers are right, if he can shoot a 6, he wins.
Little English on it, but
the English put it right in there, didn't it?
But the thing is, watching his follow through, you could tell he was a little low when it went off.
Yep.
And he was coming up.
Great shooting, guys. How'd that feel?
Shaky, and that last in always gets me.
Oh, Cole.
How about you?
I don't know. For some reason, I'm a lot more shaky than usual in shoot-offs. I usually am just nervous, but I'm shaky.
So
So
Cole
feel
did
different
make a
being
run
up
for
on
it
this
there.
stage, or does this platform make a difference for you guys?
Not really. It's a little different footing, but it's not much different.
Same with me.
Do you have to take any clicks off your sight for the elevation?
None.
I think it was just the nerves why I moved my sight a little bit. It's just like therapeutic, you know?
Well,
Therapeutic.
I'm going to run down and shoot some.
All right. Well, good luck.
All right.
He shook his hand, and my
We
hands
got
are
a
already
winner. It's
clamped.
Wyatt.
All right, so,
Great
good
shooting,
job,
guys.
Wyatt. I'm going to run and warm up, and I will be back up here as
All right.
quick as I get
Well,
done.
congratulations to
We're going to take a 10-minute
Wyatt
break right
and
now
Cole.
before we resume the next matches.
So we're going to go ahead, because of that, we're going to go ahead and just give you a little video that I have set up, which is about the Texas Ringer. It's not. It's only about 7 minutes long, but we will. I'll kick that off here in just a second. What we're going to do is we're going to take about a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back for the adult matches at that point. The guys that are up right now will be the recurve open class, which was supposed to be at 1:30, but it looks like it'll be right at about 2 o'clock. All right, so we'll catch you guys here in just a little bit. Hey, welcome to Raising an Archer, and we have kind of a special edition
Maybe
here.
start that over again.
Molly with her face all up in the camera. I'm not starting it over. That's part of it. We have Molly McDonald with us, she runs our social media at Texas Archery, and guess what? She'll be doing live coverage with me at the Texas Ringer.
Yes.
And when we decided, when we were looking at trying to do something different, this was probably about a year and a half ago, I was trying to decide, how do you come up with a cool tournament that's different than everything else? And we've, Lancaster has kind of changed their 3 spot and had like another little target that you can aim at for extra points and things like that. But we didn't want to duplicate that. And I was at an event and somebody was talking about Michigan having this weird target. So I did some research, found it, and it is this weird bright blue target. It's called an MI-3P MAA target. You can get that from Maple Leaf. And so I got these in. Everybody at first I love this target. Like, it is really kind of a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
And what was it? How's the scoring on this one, Molly?
So the scoring is a little weird.
She's putting it in front of my face.
So the center is a 7, but if you see close right here, this line, that's a 6. Then we have 5, 4, 3, 2. And if you just hit the paper, it's 1. When we flip to the other side, same thing, 7, the line is 6, 5, 4. But if you hit the paper on this side, it's just a miss.
It's not a 1.
Oh, hold on. If you flip over to the other side.
No, I'm teasing. It is a miss. I'm just picking it.
I didn't even know what I said.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool target. And when I first introduced it to everybody, they were like, wow, that's cool. They go shoot it, and they're like, I hate this target. Because when I was thinking was like, hey, you hit the white, you hit that little line, you get a 6. But everybody feels like even if they shoot the line in the inside and they get a 6, they feel like they just dropped a point.
Yeah.
And, you have to shoot an inside out to get it. There's some strategy to this target. And part of that strategy is that you have to be able to shoot, you'll want to shoot micro arrows into it. Some guys will do 23s. They're like, they know they shoot well with them. So you have to make a decision coming in. Do I shoot micros or do I shoot the bigger arrows?
Mm-hmm.
And this is for the compounders. We had several people that came in, and when we shot this one, they used the micros, worked great. Others are just like, I am dropping points like crazy because they're just missing lines.
Yeah.
Hey, they were able to get a couple 7s, but what's happening is they're shooting and they're just missing the 6. And so not only they're
getting
not
5s.
They're getting 5s instead, and nobody wants a 5.
Yeah.
And so it's a little different. Molly's never shot this one before, so this will be your first time to shoot this target.
Yes.
What do you think when you look at it? It's kind of different, isn't it?
Yes, it is definitely different. I hope it's easy. I love the Siwatt targets, so I'm hoping it's kind of like the Siwatt targets. And, the white's pretty big. I'll probably be hitting more 5s and 7s, though.
Yeah, for those that seem to miss the scoring ring, this will be good because if they can just hit paper, they at least
there you go, right? Maybe I won't have a miss.
Some of the rules are when on the 5 spot, you can still shoot you can shoot them all into one target. You can shoot 2 into one and 3 into another. It really doesn't matter. It's kind of like NFAA rules. We're introducing. We've kind of clarified how we're going to do the traditional class. So no metal risers, going to have to be wood risers if you're going to shoot the traditional class, which we've set it up so that you can shoot on Friday or Saturday and you'll be able to qualify. Top 8 archers will move on. 8 a.m. it will start, and we'll be shooting. It'll be a shoot up type of format. Do you know what that means, Molly? That shoot up?
You score a certain amount, and you just keep going higher and higher. So, if you shoot off against 5th and 4th, if you get
so if it starts 8 and 7,
then whoever wins moves to the next.
Shoots against 6, yeah, and so on and so forth. once we get to the final 3, which is that, the top 2 qualifiers are really they're sitting pretty. They're automatically put into the finals, which will be on a big platform. We should have a lot of fun. You've never got to do live coverage with me, have you?
No.
So what we'll do is we're going to put them on that big platform. It's going to be live, right?
Yeah.
We're going to have live scoring on the screen, just like we always do. That's what we will. We want to make it as exciting as possible. We'll make it loud in there, so we're going to have a lot of speakers and music and all kinds of stuff. So it will be quite the production.
Yes, it will.
I do like to. I like to do those productions, right?
Yes, you do.
Should be a lot of fun. What other things? Last year, the last time we did this shoot, we had a little over 100 archers. We're anticipating to do more than that. Registration is at $75. Roughly 75% of those dollars are going to go right back into your division. So, for example, we were talking about trad. If trad brings in 20 people, what would that be? Let's see.
Let's look it up.
Let's do the math on that real quick. So 75 times 20. So you're looking at about $1,100 in the pot. That's really good money.
Yeah.
And what we'll do is we'll split. It won't be just all going to the winner. Depending on if you go to eyesonscore.com and look up Texas or 2024 Texas Ringer, you'll be able to register. And there's a lot more information out there on the Texas Ringer and on the rules and all of that stuff. We're still kind of tweaking the rules a little bit as people come like, hey, what about this? We're like, oh, that's a good question. And we go ahead and we'll add those to it just so that we can continue to build it. We have a tournament director that's managing all that for us. We're trying to get hotel blocks for people so that they can get some discounted rates on hotels if they come in and hang out with us and shoot. So and times are going to be crazy because I think we have times going until probably shooting. We're probably going to be shooting from 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. On Saturday till 11 at night.
Oh, great.
So a lot of talking, a lot of fun. Yep.
Yeah.
What do you think, Molly?
I mean, sounds crazy. Sounds fun.
And you're planning on shooting it too.
Yes, I am.
So I'll have to recruit somebody to help me with the live broadcast.
Yeah, while I'm shooting.
When we do it. Yep. So we wanted to get a quick little podcast out there for you guys so you can understand what's happening, why this is.
I've been as cold as a bucket of ice. I've been trapped like curious mice, and I've been looking for a way out into the sparkling light. I've been a lost balloon in the blue, and like Tom free falling without a clue. I didn't know what to do until I first saw you, and now I never have to freeze under rainy clouds. No need to pour no gasoline into the fire now, for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high all over the world. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high all over the world. The world. burn. 'Cause the flames are already high and all over the world. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. Yeah, the flames are already high and all over the world. The world. Let you burn. 'Cause the flames are already high all over the world. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high and all over the world. The
I guess I go to take it off mute. Hey, we got a special guest here with us. We have SK.
Howdy.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce your last name. Your mom said, is it Yinch? Yinch?
Yeah, that's close enough.
It's close enough. What is it?
It's like Yinch. It's like
Yinch. So that was
yeah.
close. It was Yinch. Well, we've got a SK shot barebow. She shoots for Texas A&M. We needed a guest host, and so she, of course, she was game. She's like, let's do this.
Sure, yeah. Gig 'em. I'm excited.
Well, we have the Olympic recurve coming up, and there are one of the archers you do know, and so he's the one that's in first place right now. They knew.
Sure.
Yeah, there was a lot of tournaments going on this weekend, so we weren't able to pull many of them, but we were able to pull a few of you guys.
Yes, sir, for sure.
Go ahead and get that mic just a hair closer to your face.
Okay.
There you
Sorry
go,
about
so we can hear you. Right now they're practicing. They're doing their one practice in. So we'll let everybody have one practice in the lighting in here. Lighting changed a little bit since we turned off all the lights.
Yes, sir.
And now give them that one practice, and then they're going to hop on the stage. They're getting the range set right now for them. Giving them the thumbs up. We are ready whenever they are. So tell me, how long you've been shooting, SK?
I started in 5th grade, but like I only shot once a week, and then I found out I was coming to A&M like last year here at this tournament. They were like, "Hey, do you want to shoot on the team?" And I was like, "Okay, great." So I started shooting every day. So I guess less than a year actually.
Every day, really?
Yeah, because like I never shot, and it was like barebow, so I don't know. But
You shot a lot of 4-H, right?
I did. We shared with a gun range though, so we literally only had access to the range once a week, so we were only able to practice on Mondays. So yeah, but now I shoot every day and I love it, so it's so much fun.
So what does typical practice look like for us?
Okay, so
for you, for us, I'm like they're like.
For us,
hold
yeah.
on a second.
We're so good.
Is he asking for me to come down? Okay, hold on, SK. SK, you hold down the fort.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Play any music, you can play music. Okay, sounds good. Well, I guess I can tell you like how I practice. So at A&M, we have our own range that we're able to use from like a certain point in the day. So usually like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I have classes from 10 to 11, and then I'll go shoot afterwards for several hours, whether that's indoor range with like other people shooting matches or just practicing on form, blank bailing, shooting arrows for score. Or we have an outdoor range where we'll go out there and shoot. I'm barebow, so I'll shoot 50 meters and usually either shoot matches or just by myself. That's typically what my practice days look like. I try to shoot every day, sometimes not on Sundays because Sundays are kind of busy, but typically I shoot almost every day, and it's a lot of fun, and I love the people at A&M, so makes it enjoyable.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
They weren't actually waving for me.
Oh, okay.
I know that's.
Dang.
I know I was.
You're
I was a little
excited.
offended.
Oh,
Right now, like,
man.
yeah, we didn't need you.
Yeah, it's not that important, I guess. Just kidding.
Now I'm like breathing heavy because I ran back up here.
Oh my goodness.
So what is? I know you were talking about practice while we're waiting here. What does practice look like for you?
Actually, just
You just explained
yeah,
that.
we're
Okay,
good.
never mind.
Sorry.
I missed the whole thing.
I was just killing time. I don't know.
Oh, well, I got a text coming in. Let me make sure.
He's giving Mr. Rick's giving the thumbs up. I don't know if that applies to you, but okay, we're good.
It was applying to me, so
All right,
I gave
you
us a
are
thumbs up.
important. You are important. This is good. This is good.
Yeah. Coco Ma and Alexander Godot.
That's a fun name, Coco. I like that.
So that is Ellie's coach, my daughter's coach.
Oh,
Coco.
very cool.
Coco Ma.
Very cool.
Make sure to turn down the music just a little bit. We don't want to go into Facebook jail and they mute us.
Right.
Wouldn't that be awful?
That would be crazy. That'd be good.
So you've been shooting barebow. You plan on shooting barebow all the way through college?
Probably, yeah. I like it. I like the competition level, and I don't know. I don't think I could ever switch to recurve. It's just
It's a big
it's a
learning
whole other
curve.
level. Yeah, for sure. I've never shot with a sight before, so I don't plan on starting anytime soon.
I don't think there's at this point, there's really no reason to switch. Like you
Right.
enjoy barebow.
No, for sure. I think it'd be fun to like learn how to shoot a compound for hunting purposes, but never competition.
Mhm. Coco started off strong with a 7. 5. So the scores, turn the music down a little bit. It just got loud on us. There we go. Like I said, I don't want to go into Facebook jail.
No, we're good. I understand completely.
So the payout for these guys, let's see here. Just got to find recurve. There were only a few in the division on this one, so it's going to be 160 and 40. The barebow, where you were,
Yeah.
payout was much better.
Let's not. We're good.
Let's not talk about it.
That's a
Like,
little bit of PTSD, but it's all right.
You shot really well, though.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really liked my competitor, Mr. Derek. He was super nice and just did a really good job.
Yeah. You shot very good.
Appreciate it.
Barebow, like when you shot that 7, I was like, okay, all right.
I know. I just needed a 5 to tie, and I just shot a lot of 4s, but it's okay.
It's learning. I mean, you've only been shooting for like a year.
Right, right.
And you're doing great.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, we've got a 1-point game
Ooh,
right now.
This is crazy.
They won this 2 years ago.
Really?
Yep. And that was when we were giving away a lot of money.
Mhm.
I think he walked away with like $2,500.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, we have a good match here.
Alexander, how's it going?
Good.
How old are you and how long you been shooting a bow?
I'm 14 years old, and I'm shooting between a year and a half.
Nice. And do you have a coach?
Eric, X10, yes.
Nice. All right. Tell me about your equipment.
Just basic stuff because I'm pretty new, so just a Galaxy riser, Galaxy limbs. Everything's really basic, but pretty soon I'm gonna get some new stuff. Hopefully, be better.
Nice. That's always exciting. Looking for new equipment. Coco, how long you been shooting a bow?
Man, let's see. I think I have 14 plus years.
That's a long time. That's a long time. Tell me about your equipment.
Well, I'm running ATF-DX from Win and Win, and then MKZS, 70 inches total, with Shrew, V-bar, stabilizer, Shibuya, res, and biter plunger.
What draw weight?
43.
How about you? What draw weight you shooting?
Around 32.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
That's a good question.
We
so
got a tie game.
So on your bow, what kind of bow do you have? And what's the setup of it?
Okay, so I have a Spigarelli riser with Uga limbs. My bow's name is Fettuccine.
Do you like fettuccine?
I do like fettuccine. I love fettuccine Alfredo.
Where's the best place to get fettuccine?
My mom's house.
Really?
Yeah, she makes
Okay.
it really good. But So I have ukuleles. Not really sure about my string. I don't know my arrows. My dad buys them for me. But
What poundage are you pulling?
33.
33, okay.
Yes, sir. For sure. Yeah, when I had my first bow when I was 12, it was maroon, so I named it Pizza Sauce. So when I got my new riser, I had to keep the trend going. And
Pizza sauce, purple, maroon?
no, it was like maroon, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And like my
Maroon.
arrows
Oh, yeah.
were maroon as well, so they were the little pepperonis.
I could see that.
I don't know what's going on.
Alexander's shooting strong right now.
That was
Shoots a
good.
6. And those are big swings when a 4 and a 6, like that 7. like,
Right.
And then Derek follows, or he has a 6 or 7 as well. Like,
Yeah, it was crazy because, well, he shot first, so he had a 7. Then I had a 7. Then he had a 4. And I had a 4. And we just had 4s for the rest of the time. It's
you needed
crazy.
that 5. You need
I
that
know, I
5.
need that 5. It's okay. It's okay.
You'll wake up in the middle of the night.
I'll be thinking about it. I know. I've been thinking about it. But at least I don't have to be stressed out for the rest of the day. Like, I'm just here to watch now.
That's right, just
so-
enjoy. Just
No, yeah,
enjoy
that's
it,
what I was
right?
saying. Yeah.
There's a good shot by Coco.
Right.
7 right in the center.
For sure.
Another 5 for Alexander.
Ooh, tie game.
These 3 ends, they seem to happen fast, too.
Mhm.
Coco with another 7.
It was a good shot.
Alexander with another 5. No, 7. Yep, 7. Those arrows were all flopping around there. So right here are the targets.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
So right there, Coco gets another 7.
This is crazy.
What do you think of her setup here?
No, it's really nice. This is like insane. This is really cool. Oh.
4 for Alexander. This is the first time that we've been able to tie. The cameras that are sitting down there are here.
Mhm.
We used to not
Oh.
have any visibility to those.
So you just have to wait it out.
We would be like binoculars.
That's so fun.
Or we'd have this camera zoomed in, trying to
Mm.
see them.
Used to it, but I think it's cool.
Nice. Is this your second time up on this stage?
No, second time shooting here, but
How do you like being up on the stage?
nervous.
That's a valid response.
How about you? What do you think of this round?
Oh, this round in general? Felt pretty good. I think I got my groove in. So hopefully I just gotta like stay strong throughout the whole time, be consistent, you know? The usual.
Does the thought of trying to hit the middle and get the 7, does that distract you, or is it something that's just kind of happening natural for you?
Like, in the very beginning, yeah, like I thought about it, and then after that, like I don't know, like after that, I realized like, wait, why am I worrying about it? You know, just gotta be consistent. Like do what you gotta do, it will go in there on its own.
That's right. All right, carry on.
The camera's a little blurry. I'm gonna take a quick look here and see what's going on. Looks good. Not sure what's going on there. Let's make it a little brighter.
That was
There's a good shot.
Is it a 7 or a 6?
It's hard to tell.
Right? That was a solid 7 from Coco.
I think his may be touching. I think it's a 6, but I would leave it as a 7 right now. It's so close.
For sure. Another
Yeah.
solid 7 from
Coco is zeroing in, isn't he?
Right? It's really good in so far.
Alexander with another good shot, 5. I can hear a little final countdown. I better not get us in jail again. Turn that music down a little bit. Got to have some music, though, right?
For sure.
There we go. Alexander, that's a good round.
For sure.
Very good round. Coco has shot like 3 dead centers so far. Oh, he looked like he, that one just looked a little different.
Looked a little bit to the right. It's a 5.
Yep. Alexander looks strong, though.
Mm-hmm.
First time he's only been shooting a year, shooting pretty good.
Right. And he
Pretty
said
good
he was
round.
only like 14 or 15.
14.
Right.
He
That's
said 14.
crazy. That is insane.
He's a tall kid, too.
No, for sure.
Coco with his last shot. Shoots a little high. Still not bad.
For sure.
Finishes with a 31. We're not sure what that last arrow was for Alexander, but I think it was a 5.
How about you? Pretty decent. Looks like you guys shot some good arrows up there.
All right, so they're taking a closer look. You can see them down there with their fancy little flashlights trying to figure out what the score is when they're that tight. It's tough to get in there. Wow, that would have been bad if Jeff fell over. He'd
Right.
take my cameras out and everything, and I'd have to yell at him. It'd be
Yeah.
terrible. Oh, we appreciate our volunteers, Jeff and Laura. Jeff's helped out all weekend. Laura came in today to make sure that we kept it. Actually, we brought her in so that she could keep us straight.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to ask. So.
Yeah. I mean, there's just too many men around here, so we had to bring her in.
You had to keep them in line.
Yeah. And so, and she will. She's from like New York, so she doesn't mess around.
Okay, sounds
good. So we'll have after this match, it'll be whoever wins this one will go against Venu, and then we'll move on to the bow hunter one, which bow hunter will be fun.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, you're gonna stick around for that one,
Oh, I'm going to stick around till the end. I got to see how Mr. Wallace Woodleaf does.
right? So those are the barebow and freestyle were the 2 biggest groups.
Really? That's crazy.
That's
That
why
is
I went ahead
crazy.
and had those as the final 2.
Okay. And the divisions, they're like men and women's
Mhm.
together. That was really interesting, for sure.
We did that, when we first did it, there was a little pushback, but the problem is several divisions, there's only like one or 2 girls would sign up.
No, for
and
sure.
so we just went ahead and just added them all. Oh, yeah. There is for Venu, there's a bounty on Venu's head. Oh, we missed his last name. Look on.
And next up we have Venu.
Yeah, his last name's a little hard to pronounce.
Yeah, you may
but-
just put his Venu. Like, I think it may, his name's so long. It'll probably cross all the numbers and everything.
Oh, for sure.
All right, they're getting the targets reset. So if is he switching to a 5 spot, Alexander?
I.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
No.
Coco.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Alexander, they
just finished.
They
Coco
just
won.
finished.
Yes.
Like, did I miss? I was so busy talking.
Oh, no,
wow.
you're good.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, now it's-
let's step back.
Okay.
Let's just start again. SK.
Pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah,
We're just gonna press
please.
reset.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
Sounds good. So who do we have shooting?
we have Coco and we have Venu. We're just going to go by those 2 names.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Like I said, Venu won this 2 years ago, and I think we were giving away at that one. It was a big tournament, but we gave away like $2,500.
That's so cool.
He beat Trenton, that was Trenton's only loss of the year.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
That was the year when Trenton beat Brady Ellison in indoor nationals.
That's crazy. Venu with a solid 7.
Yes, it was a solid 7. Coco Ma. 7. It'll be nice if they just shoot the same target so
right.
that we can see what's going on. It would be a lot easier for us.
For sure. Another solid 7 by Venu.
Venu's looking strong.
I asked him if he was going to warm up earlier, and he said no. So He just wanted to come out swinging, I guess.
Yeah, he's like, I'm shooting first.
Right?
Shoots a 5. And this is where this game is brutal.
Mhm.
You know, he shoots a 7, he shoots a 5. They're less than a half an inch apart, and it's a 2-point swift. I
Right.
can't talk.
You're good.
Okay, thank you. If anybody's asking questions, I'm not watching. I'm too busy watching the game.
Right.
We'll get ourselves, get through this thing so we can all go watch some Super Bowl tonight.
Oh, yeah. Who do you want to win?
You know, Kansas City.
Okay.
Because 49ers favorite, you know.
Okay.
I'll go for the underdog. What about you?
I have no preference. I'm just excited to eat snacks.
Yeah, my daughter is doing a lot of stuff at our house. Like she's there cooking now, getting ready for the party.
That's so fun.
He's got plenty of time. There's 16 seconds left, 15. Last year we did 20 seconds. Everybody grumbled.
Man,
It's
what
too
is
much.
it right now?
It's 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So they have 30 seconds to shoot. They actually have time to let down if they wanted to let down. Looks like a 5 for Venu. Ooh, push that one out to the right. He's laughing. He kind of saw it.
Vanu, you look pretty comfortable up here.
I'm shaking. I'm nervous.
How long you been shooting a bow?
About 6 years.
Nice. Tell me about your equipment.
Wind riser, wind limbs, Shibuya sight, Conquest stabilizers, Jet 6 fletches.
Nice. Is this your first time up on this stage?
Second. I was here 2 years ago.
Nice. How's it feel for you today?
Pretty decent. It's a new format. I remember last time I was here was a 3-spot, the WA one. So it's pretty fun. I like the 7s. It's kind of Lancaster scoring, so it's interesting. Makes for good competition.
Absolutely. All right, great round, guys. How'd that one go for you?
Could be better for sure. And the last one got me a little bit, but it's okay. We'll fix it.
All right, here we go.
All right. Looks like Coco has a little work to do, being down by 3, but that doesn't mean anything. Taking a look at this one camera, I'm not caring for. It's a little blurry, so I'm gonna take a quick look here and see what's going on.
I'm surprised Vanu hadn't looked in the camera yet. He was doing it Friday night, and he was so funny.
Oh, like you?
Oh, well,
You and your goofy self?
yes. I'm trying to be like Jim from The Office.
Oh, I thought it was hilarious. I called you goofy, but that was funny.
That's good. No,
it was
fine.
hilarious. It was pretty funny.
Okay.
Like you like looked into your soul is what you looked into. It's like you looked and it's like, wow, that's creepy.
No, for sure. I have a very like serious shooting face. I'm not like super serious person, but like when I'm on the line, and so I would just look over to the camera, and then my dad would get so mad. He'd text me and be like, "You need to focus on your shot," and I'm like, I'm not thinking about it while I'm shooting, but
Right.
after the fact,
Right.
I'm
Focus.
just gonna
Focus,
look at
focus.
it. It's looking at me. I have to look back, you know.
Yeah, and if you want to look at Friday night. If you want to see something funny, every time she'd shoot, she just looks at the camera without a smirk, without anything. Did you do that like a lot?
I did it a lot, yes. Especially if I knew it was on me, I would look even more frequently. I don't like cameras on me. I think this is fun right now because you can't really see me. You can just hear me talking. But like,
Yeah.
if I know it's on me, I'll give y'all something to work with, something
There you
to
go.
talk
Thank
about.
you. Yeah, we appreciate
for
that.
Sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. It was part of the conversation at our house because we.
Oh wow! Okay.
We got home. And Zach, we have a guy that works for us. He lives with us, and he's watching it.
Oh wow!
And
That's
so as
good.
we walk in, we were laughing about you looking at the camera, and then all of a sudden the video came up
That's
of you
crazy.
just staring at it.
Yeah, no, that night Ryan sent me a video of myself. He's like, "How many times do you look in the camera?" I was like, "A lot." Just made a clip of myself looking into the camera. I was like, "Okay, that's great."
That's so funny. I sent a text to your mother and said, "What is wrong with her?"
I think she sent me that text as well. Not what you said, but she asked me. She's like, "What is wrong with you, SK? Like, what are you doing?" I was
Yeah,
like,
what is-
"I don't know."
Like, that's your daughter.
Mom, if you're watching, I love you. I promise.
Yeah, and I look down there and I see my daughter dancing constantly.
Were the
Oh, I
nerves
do that
better or
too.
worse that time?
Oh, worse. Well, that happens.
How about you? How you feeling?
I feel okay.
How many pounds you pulling?
52.
52. I did that one a long time ago. When you were younger. Yeah, way younger.
So that was a 3-point swing.
Mhm.
We've got a tie game, 5 arrows to go.
This is crazy.
This is where it gets exciting.
You guys like indoor season better or outdoor season better?
I like shooting 70 meters. It's a lot more fun. But, when competitions like this come around, I always give it my best shot.
Absolutely. How about you?
I like shooting 72, but it's too hot in Texas, for sure.
I think we should flip seasons.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I've never seen Venu this nervous before.
He's like breaking a sweat up there.
This is crazy. Oh, wait. Is Venu winning by one?
We got a 1-point match.
Oh,
here.
it is a
Oh, it's
1-point
not
match.
tied. This is crazy.
So Venu has a 1-point lead coming into the last 5 arrows.
It's the final countdown.
I don't know what's going on with my left camera. It's a little blurry. You see that? It
Wait.
bothers me. This one here.
This one? Yeah, I mean, well, I have to see the comparison. Is it the one that's on
Yeah.
Venu? Yeah, it's a little dusty. I don't know if something maybe got on the lens.
Could you go over there and go and like wipe it down later for me?
Sure.
All right, Coco's got to make up 1 arrow. Shoots a 6 on the first one. Well,
I'm
it's
not
close.
sure.
We'll go
Maybe.
with we'll go with 6. Venu with a 5. If that was a 6, we have a toy game. Our official has said it's a 5, so we'll go with a 5 right now. That looks like a 6. So the person doing the scores has a way better look than we do. There we go. That is a that is
That's
a 7.
solid.
Coco with a 5. Good shot here. Puts him in the driver's seat. Good shot. 6. This is what we were talking about, where this game where you hit the X and still you feel like you've dropped points.
Right.
Coco with a nice 7.
For sure.
Venu with a 5. What does that put us?
I think
Puts a
it's
one point.
Whoa. Wait.
1 point.
Did they add Venu's? Oh, wait, no, that's right.
5. Coco really needed a 6 or 7 on that one. Venu hits a 5. I think he wins.
For sure.
Oh, he didn't just hit it. He drilled it.
You did.
That's the wrong one. There you go. There we go. Well, congratulations, Venu. Unofficially, I did this earlier. I congratulated
How'd you feel
somebody.
about that last one?
We take those.
That looked exquisite. That's wonderful. How'd that one go for you?
Man, gotta give that one to him. That's pretty good. That was fun.
I thought we'd have an exciting match, but if I'm being honest, I did not like it being this close. It's too much. I can't take it. Too much stress.
I'm stressed out. I'm just sitting over there watching you guys shoot.
Well,
So how do the shoot-off rules work?
I think it's 1 arrow closest to center.
Okay. On any target of our picking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless they say otherwise, I'll find out.
I don't think there's going to be a shoot-off on this one.
Okay, Lily Dillon, Toby Ragsdale, and Tracy Trigg need to get.
All right, so that is We'll wait for the official call, but we believe Venu has won. But I've screwed it up before. I even announced like, oh, so and so won, and then
Yeah.
it was a tie.
Oh, they've called
Yep.
it.
So Venu, he won by. He only won by 1 point.
By one?
It was that close. We had a couple of those arrows that must have been because it was 57-56. So two of those fives or one of those sixes was a 7.
Wait, I think he won. Did he win by 2 points or 1 point?
It's 2 points. You're right.
Oh no, wait, you're right. No.
What does it say down
It's
there?
Now it. Well, it says 87.85 down there.
Oh, so it's 87.85. Sorry, Michaela. She's like,
It's okay.
yeah. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, look at Vanu down there.
All right, so they're getting their checks.
I'm surprised he didn't have his Aggie flag down there.
They're getting the camera moved around so that we can see what's going on down there. Handing the checks out right there. Yeah, the thing we added this year was adding the paper checks so that you guys can take those home.
That's so fun.
I made sure everybody top 3 made money. So in the past, we haven't actually given away money to all the positions, like first through third. This year, I made a decision. Everybody, it doesn't even matter if it's $15. You're going to take home something.
No, that's good.
So everybody comes home with something, and they can say, "Hey, I won $15."
And look at this giant check I got. This is so cool.
Right? We'll do this again probably September,
Oh,
and
very
it'll be way bigger.
Okay,
Last year
awesome.
we did it in September. It was right at 100 archers. This one was right at about 70, so we were down a few archers.
For sure.
But next year is going to be a bigger deal. I've already started priming our reps to see if like Hoyt and Victory and they can all donate some stuff to the winners and things like that. Also, I talked to Braden Gillantine and Tanya. They depending on timing there, we will be able to get them and they can bring some pros to
That's
come
so
with us.
cool.
The thing is no, I can't say this on. Never mind. I was about to say something on live, but I shouldn't.
Just kidding, guys.
No, but Braden, yes, Braden and Tanya, yes, definitely are willing to come and shoot here at our shop, and that we would open up a pro division for that people could go ahead and sign up as pros and shoot it.
That would be so cool.
There's Toby Ragsdale. Toby, as we had mentioned before, he will be entered into the Texas Hall of Fame at the first of next month at the TFAA State Championship out at Seven Creek. You have Lily Dillon, which is she shoots for Texas Archery Learning Center. She also shoots out of Saddle River. We just want kids to shoot wherever. Doesn't really matter. And then you have Tracy Trigg. Tracy Trigg works for us here at Texas Archery and is probably the number one bow hunter in the state, hands down. We try to get him to go shoot some bigger shoots, but he's just happy shooting here.
That's so much fun.
He's hard to beat. Toby's finding himself. This is the first time he's found himself on the big stage.
Really?
Yep.
So cool.
Lily down there put a $50 bounty on Toby's head.
So she can win it?
Yeah, so she can win it.
That's good. That's good stuff.
So funny.
So why did you put bounties on all the Aggies' heads?
Why?
Mhm.
I just thought it would be fun.
Oh, okay. Sounds
Like,
good.
so I was thinking, I was like, you know what? I'll put a bounty on the Aggies' heads, and then I started looking. I'm like, oh my goodness, there's like 6 of them out there.
$300 later.
Yeah, $300 later. But I thought that was a way to kind of kick the bounties off.
No, that's good.
You know,
It's
so
very good.
everybody started putting bounties on archers' heads. So there is a bounty on Toby's head right now for $50. So if someone beats them, they take the 50.
So in a case like Venu, where he has a bounty on his head and he won, does he get to take the 50?
He gets the 50 home.
Wow, that's
so he
crazy.
made another $50 on top of that.
Very cool.
I thought that would be fun.
Yeah, it's a great idea. I've never seen it before. It's very unique.
And we'll keep every year we do something a little different, but I think we're starting to slow down on changes and figuring out what works best for this tournament.
For sure. Did y'all have this tournament last year?
We've had it twice, so this
Okay.
is the third time we've done it. This will be the first year that we've done it twice.
Okay.
And so my thinking is that we'll have one at the beginning and one at the end, and we'll just see how that goes.
That's good.
If it turns out it just needs to be once a year,
Yeah.
we'll do it once a year. I figured let's try a few different things and just see how it all plays out.
No, for sure.
All right, hold on a second. All right. We have a special guest.
Howdy.
They knew after just winning that recurve division. It doesn't matter how much money it's for. It's still nerve-wracking, isn't it?
That platform is just a whole different experience. Nothing is quite like it. Qualification, elimination matches, you get on that platform, your knees start shaking, your heart starts beating. Something crazy.
I know I was telling the story of Connor Sears when he came here a couple years ago to shoot. And, he's shot a 900 in Vegas. He shot on some of the biggest stages out there. And then he comes in here, and we're shooting for $300 or something like that. We're doing live coverage. He is up there shanking arrows.
Yeah.
And he's just like, afterwards, he's like, I've never been so nervous in my life. He's
Yeah,
like, you get up there, there's nothing around, but there's cameras on you, and you don't embarrass yourself. All right, we have Toby Ragsdale and Lily Dillon. Lily went ahead and put a $50 bounty on Toby's head, which it's hilarious because she put a $50 on there so she can take it back.
She's playing mind games.
She is. But they're shooting pretty good. So Toby with a 6.77 or 7.66. Lily shoots a 5. I think that puts us right back. Tie.
Even. Yep. How old is she? She looks pretty young.
I think she's 16.
Okay. And she's shooting bow hunter open.
Bow hunter, yep.
Pretty
She bounces around between open and bow hunter, and I think she shoots really well as a bow hunter.
Mm-hmm. They're those shakes we're talking about.
8 seconds, 6 seconds. He's gonna have to
punch it.
Oh, he gets a 6. Wow.
That's wild. I could not do that.
I don't know how he pulled that off. I was like, there's going to be a miss here in front of everybody. 6 for Lily.
They're running even. But, Lily looks a lot more composed.
She does.
Like she belongs there, like she's been there before.
He almost lost his release on that one.
Oh, yeah.
And he got a 7. Yeah, SK was just so close to be up there on the big stage.
Okay, guys,
big,
it's okay.
so close,
It's
so
all right.
close.
It's okay.
You'll be there next year.
Next year, yeah, September. I was just waiting until the payout's bigger,
Absolutely. Like, this is just a waste of your time.
No, I'm kidding, guys. It's okay. I'm really excited for the barebow match, though. I think it'll be really good competition.
Oh, no, it will be.
It's going to be really good later.
That will be a good group of archers coming up, and they're always fun to watch.
Sure. And it would be a little uneven.
Yeah.
So
Hold on a second. Let's turn this back.
Talked about it before. Trust your wobble. I'm taking it to a whole new level, baby.
I held my breath while you were shooting, and I started blacking out
Did you start to get tunnel vision there?
a little bit.
That's what I backed off, took another breath.
Ease into it. Yeah, that's good stuff. Well, hey, you made the best of it. It looks good down there. How many years you been shooting?
58.
A long time. Anybody in particular give you any archery advice over the years?
More people than I can name, but mainly my dad and Terry and Michelle and lots of others. But it's, and I'm trying to remember all of it right now. It's just and Adam, it is so silly because when I was a kid, I didn't get nervous. I'd laugh at the old guys that were up here getting nervous. And now I'm paying the piper for that. It's like, well,
30 seconds at a time. You'll be all right.
So at the end of the first end, we have Toby with a 2-point lead over Lily Dillon.
Well, down there it says it's only a 1-point lead.
So it's been updated.
Oh well, I can't do math.
No, it was. You were right. It was 2 points on the screen, but we just got some verification from the judges.
Official confirmation.
Yes.
For sure.
So for the bow hunter division, maybe I'll leave the two of you up here and do live coverage.
That'd be pretty interesting.
That is pretty cool.
You guys game?
Cool.
Yeah, we're down.
I'm game.
Perfect. Because I got to take over. Somebody's got to take over the mic. Unless you want to take the mic over down there.
Ask people questions?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Sarah, you want to do that?
No.
I only know SK. I haven't heard of a Sarah before.
Who's Sarah?
Oh, I keep calling her Sarah.
Who's Sarah?
I'm sorry. I keep calling her a government name. They may show up and take her away.
For sure. My mom keeps sending me puns, like archery puns that she wants me to say.
There you go. Tell them to us.
Oh, okay,
There's a
great.
list.
So, Mom, if you're listening, 'cause you keep sending them to me. Have you ever tried blindfolded archery?
Nope.
You don't know what you're missing. She said, I'm not a fan of archery. It has too many drawbacks. Oh, and then,
Boo.
and then when you won, she
Oh.
said,
Did he just shoot a miss?
oh, no.
Looks like that long shaky hold finally got to him.
What happened? I wasn't even looking.
He was just holding it, and then he just went bang.
And he missed?
He missed the target. Or maybe he caught a 4, but I can't tell from this angle.
I don't.
We're looking real tight here, close.
Dang.
Oh,
Oh, no,
yep,
that's a
that is a
miss.
miss.
Oh, man.
The nerves, like he was telling me, like the nerves are crazy when you come in here.
No, for sure.
Lily feels, or she sees blood in the water. I can tell. Like she's shot.
wow.
She's
Wow.
shot 4 7s in a row.
She's clean on that end. Hasn't dropped a point.
What group is next?
I think it's bow hunter or barebow.
Trad. Trad is after this.
Ooh, that'll be interesting.
The good old stick and string, taken literally.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave you guys up here for trad.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, the scoring here is a little bit different than we'd see at a World Archery event or a Vegas or USA Archery event, where it doesn't actually matter how many arrows are in a target face.
Mm-hmm.
They're all scored.
It's always weird when you see that, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm like, he just shot
A bunch of misses.
and a miss and a 4.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's good stuff. Tell me about your equipment.
Shooting a Hoyt Stratus, Shibuya sight, shrewd scope, shrewd bars. I don't really know what my rest is. It's a blade.
Nice. You got a coach right now?
I do.
What's his name?
So I found this guy on the street, and he said his name was Adam.
I've heard of him. Yeah. I'm starting to hear that name more and more often. Toby.
Hey, how are you doing?
Fancy meeting you here again.
Yeah, well, you have any questions about that fine display of shooting?
I do not. I think I know what happened there.
You ran out of air twice. No. Silly.
It happens. Tell me about your equipment.
Well, I'm shooting America's Bow PSE with the but it's the Dominator Duo. Unfortunately, it shoots exactly where the pin is when it breaks. It's just therein lies the challenge sometimes.
You got one more end to make it count here.
right, going into the third regulation end of scoring with is that 12-point lead for Lily Dillon.
So there's, I was just looking, there's about 50 people watching right now, so that's kind of cool. Once we get to trad and barebow, those numbers even go up more.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. I know people get excited about seeing that the barebow group shoot.
For sure.
Me personally, I want to see my favorite super senior, Wallace Woodleaf, up on the
Me
stage.
too.
Yeah, he likes to cause drama, doesn't he?
Wallace? Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Big diva.
Big diva.
Big diva.
Fun fact, Wallace is the reason why I'm shooting at A&M.
Really?
He's a good recruiter for the barebows.
For sure. He actually recruited me here last year at a tournament when I shot my worst score ever since middle school. It's crazy.
Really?
Yes.
He saw potential.
That's what he said. He says, you're not really shooting that well, but you have potential. And I said, thanks.
Yeah.
He gives it to you straight up.
Which is good.
I was going to say, he's not going to sugarcoat it.
That is really good. I'm glad he doesn't.
He's shaking a little bit there.
And he gets a 7.
See, he's just going for the center now.
I think he's going to break a knock if he shoots another one in that face, though. But Lily's
So he's
maintaining that
Yeah,
12-point lead. It's now 9 points.
just a couple arrows left to go.
Yep. Oh, my God.
He didn't even care now.
Yeah.
As he shot 3 7s in a
He
row.
shot 3 7s on that one target. And she's just putting 5s in there, but, it's
Well, she had such a lead coming in.
yeah, it's a 7-point lead. So after this arrow, all she has to do is hit a scoring ring and she wins. No.
He's still got about 7 seconds left. Man, I'm getting nervous for him.
Oh, well, at least he didn't
Hey.
break a knock.
Yeah.
Right?
It's rough. There's Lily.
And there we go. She gets her $50 back on that bounty she
Yes.
put on her.
Great shooting guy.
Oh, good job, Lily.
Player there. Well done. Great job. Good shooting, guys.
So I remember the last time I shot this tournament last year. It was on a Vegas 3 spot. Standard scoring, standard rules. What made you decide to change over to the
Change the format.
Change the format. Yeah.
So it was probably it was 2 years ago. I was I was trying to come up with something different than anybody else. A way to kind of change it up. That's just not the standard 3 spot, not the standard 5 spot. There was a lady. Her name was Wendy Whalen. She's one of the judges at nationals, and she was telling me about a weird target up north that they use. And so I did some research, found this target. They shoot it in Michigan ever so often. And I was like, you know what? Let's try it. So I got a few of them in, started playing around with, okay, because they score it the same way, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotcha.
And there's really no rules out there. So I've made up some of my own, and come up with this. Mostly what they had, I used. And I really love the format. I thought, wow, I think people will love this target. Turns out everybody hates this target.
Yeah.
They hate it.
I like it better than the normal Siwat target just because of the blue. I like contrast more. It's like easier on the eyes, but it's been fun.
It is a pretty blue, isn't it?
It's just, I like the blue. It's one of my favorite colors. So.
It is a nice blue. So we've got a lot of Aggies here in the building, current, former, and probably future, if I keep my fingers crossed and the right
Yep.
kids apply. So right there, our line judge is Rick Stonebreaker, class of when the dinosaurs walked the earth.
Yep.
So
Jeff Dabney is
Jeff Dabney, yep.
This is Tracy Trigg, probably considered one of the best gap shooters I've ever met. This guy, gap shooter, so he can go out to field and be able to gap shoot distances better than anybody that I've ever met. One year he went to state and decided to move up, so he gap shot against the open class and came in third.
That's insane. So I don't know. Have you explained the differences between bow hunter and regular open
I
compound?
have not. Why don't you?
So bow hunter is a category only found, I think, in USA archery tournaments and here in the States.
NFAA.
NFAA, yeah, that's the one. So the archers are allowed a 12-inch extension in front and no magnifying glass in their sights.
Good job.
That's pretty much it.
So the 12 inches is from the riser to the end of the weights as well. So
Correct.
you have to make sure that it all stays within the distance.
And if I'm not wrong, there's no back bar limit.
That is correct. You could put like a 30-inch back bar on there if you
Yeah.
wanted to. We just had Toby. He just came up here the walk of shame.
I want one of those shirts, and I'm going to get one. But, you know, they look really nice.
Which ones?
The Make Archery Great.
Oh, yeah.
Keep
She's making
Archery
one. She's
Great.
making one for you.
Yeah.
Yay.
Making one for both of you.
I'm so excited. I'll wear it every day.
Every
not really.
day.
I'll wear
Every
it,
day.
I'll wear it once
I
a week,
expect that. I
maybe.
expect that.
I'm
No.
going to need 7 of those shirts so I can wear
Right.
one every day of the week.
Every day.
So, focusing back on the match, it's now tied 23-23.
So the next match, I'm going to leave you guys with Toby. So the three of you guys will do this announcing.
Sounds good.
Sound good?
Fantastic.
Lily Dillon.
With 2 big 4s.
It's not like her. So she shot to the right, which is a little interesting because they both hit almost the exact same spot, which is not normal for her.
So bow hunters aren't allowed to move their sights after they started scoring.
That's a good point.
Is that rule still being followed at this tournament?
Yes.
Okay. So that means either we're going to see her hopefully aim off, or maybe she figures out her mistake and we don't see those shots again.
Yep. Oh, I guess we should turn them up.
Bow hunter class.
All my life, I guess, on and off for probably it was 15, 16 years. I took a sabbatical when I was younger, but I'm back. I like it. I like to shoot a pin outside. I like field. You know a little about that. Yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah.
It's my favorite too. Well, how you feeling?
Wondering what I did on those last two.
I think he's giving advice.
I think he just said just
All right,
relax.
31, 27.
Is that an impartial commentator? Or
I know,
am I seeing
right?
some bias down there?
I think Tracy should file a protest.
She just made her $50 back.
I know.
So maybe she can go put it back somewhere.
Oh, I want to see Lily do well here. If anybody can get back into it, Lily can.
It's only a 3-point gap, and
4.
4.
That's
is it
Aggie
4?
math, yeah.
It's okay. We go to A&M.
I'm a nutrition major. The only thing I count are calories.
That's it.
That's it. Can't do anything else. That's why we have engineers on the other side of campus.
Right.
That's a
He
good
just
shot.
Keeps putting them in there.
That's a 7.
That's a good 7.
There we go.
There we go. A nice 6, 7. I think that would go to a line call. It's a very long hold.
He does hold a long time. I've talked to him about it. I'm like, dude, why do you hold so long? Take forever. Everybody runs out of breath when you shoot. Still trying to get the you muted Sarah. I mean SK.
I didn't know it was
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Keep carrot. Yeah, we gotta shut
Wow,
shut
Vanu,
SK
I feel
up.
like that was intentional.
It was not.
Hogging up the camera, and
And
now
there's-
you're muting
I
me
can,
too.
I can. You guys can move
So
in.
what's
we can get all cozy.
so what's your guys' next tournament?
There's a buckle shoot at a local
Yes.
range next week.
Oh,
that
okay.
I registered for last minute.
What shoot is that? Is that over at Leading It?
Live Oak Archery.
Live Oak, yeah.
Yes.
There,
You go. You got it.
Okay. There's a local range out in Bryan that we sometimes go.
For sure. I want a buckle so bad, y'all. Y'all don't even know. So signed up.
Need yourself a buckle.
No, for sure. They partnered with the Brazos County 4-H as well, so some of the tournament registration fees benefit them. So
Okay.
very excited.
Yeah, now I feel better about signing up for that tournament.
Love 4-H, y'all.
That's
There we-
illegal. You can't do that.
That's his light.
Oh, that's his light.
Yeah.
I thought I was moving.
He
his
was adjusting
sight.
his light.
Oh, okay.
They knew we got Karen over here checking to make sure that nobody's moved to target.
I'm a big rule stickler.
No, of anybody, he wouldn't move.
Hey, you got another end. You shoot all sevens, you're all good.
She's just trying to beat up the old man.
Yeah, well, I don't blame her.
All right, we'll go back and shoot first. and we'll see.
All right, well, one more end. You guys got this.
So there's a range that's sharing a wall with this range.
Mhm.
And every so often I hear a loud bang.
I know. I heard that earlier. I was wondering what the heck was that, and I was like, oh, that's the other range, the 50-yard range next door. Yeah. What do you guys think of Texas Archery? This facility is pretty cool.
I think it is pretty
It's
cool.
so cool.
Like the 50-yard range next door, and then you have a second 18-meter range all on the other side of the building, and you have this main range over here. It's a really cool indoor setup, especially in Texas, where the second it gets to July, you can't step outside without frying.
That is true.
Right.
And for some reason, Ryan, when he comes here and shoots, he leaves the AC and shoots on the concrete in the summer because he wants 50 meters. And I'm like, isn't 50 yards close enough? He's like, nope.
It's 5 yards off.
Yep.
All right.
Looks like a 5.6 liner. I think it's a 5.
I think it's a 5.2, but 8-point gap going into the last end.
He's shooting a TRX. Lily's shooting the new
Stratos.
Hoyt Stratos.
Does that look like a 6? It's
7.
a 7? All right. Another 5.
So the technology up here is pretty cool. There's we're running a free app called OBS. That's this broadcasting all of this, which is pretty cool. And then you have but the switcher over there is the coolest thing ever. It's recording every single channel in HD.
Oh,
So when
wow.
this thing's over, I can actually pull, like, if I had recorded it when you kept looking at the camera,
Okay.
I could have done an entire, like,
Wow.
10 minutes
I don't
of
think
you
we
looking.
should do that ever.
I have a good idea next
I
time whenever
really-
you shoot.
No, it's fine, Mr. Scott. We don't need to do that. I think you should pull up the clip of Vanu blowing a kiss to the camera, though.
Oh,
Did
I
you miss
know I
that?
missed it.
No, that's what I was talking about earlier. So funny. Friday night.
Was it on live? Did
It
you
was
see it?
on
Yes.
live,
You saw it? Oh, now I'm going to have to go back.
You guys were talking about it, and I think I shot a 7. I got off the line. I just blew a kiss to the camera because I realized about halfway through, every time I got up on the line, it would come over to watch me and David.
No, yeah. I believe the timestamp was negative or whatever, 1 hour and 36 minutes.
Okay, thank you. 136, got it.
It was at the end of the fourth end of scoring on the second round.
Okay. I'm definitely going to have to go check that out.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
So let's look. So this is the bow hunter division.
Yep.
So first place was 190. Second place is 110, and third place is 75. So,
They all make their entry fee back.
yep, they do. We got Toby will go down there in a minute and grab his big check. And that is it.
That's a pretty convincing win.
Yeah, it looks like Tracy Triggs going to win it. Craig Cato was the winner last time that beat Tracy in the finals. So this time, Tracy gets the win.
Very cool.
Some pretty impressive.
You see less pin movement, don't you?
Yep.
What do you really like about bow hunter class?
Gap, outside gap. Yeah.
I tried shooting field with bow hunter setup one day and took it right back off.
Oh, well, I love it just as much as you hate it. So.
It takes a special talent. Great shooting, guys.
Are we gonna go to another break, or are we just? Gonna
No, they're just going to jump right in. So what's going to happen is we'll go ahead and they'll finalize this. They'll take their pictures right after the pictures. The trad guys will go ahead and girls will go ahead and get their warm up. Stacy Carmichael and Cliff. My mind just went blank on who the. Clifton. They were 1 point apart for first and second.
Wow. Okay.
So very close.
So the judge down there, Jeff Dabney, funny story. He lived in the same dorm I lived in when I was a freshman.
That thing was still up?
It still is up. It's like 100 years old now.
Hart Hall.
Hart Hall.
It probably was new back then.
Oh yeah, probably. Well,
My grandfather lived there in the late 40s because he was a basketball player for A&M, so that's where they had all the basketball players.
What happened to your height?
He was 5'7", so.
Oh, he was a little point guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Shortest man ever to play A&M till this day.
Really?
For sure.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
though Wade Taylor before Wade Taylor was
Right,
Wade Taylor.
right.
Speaking of Aggie basketball.
Speaking of Aggie
that
basketball.
game last night.
That was good.
It was a great game.
I didn't see it.
We beat
played Tennessee, beat them by like 15, 20
yeah,
points.
close to 20.
Yeah.
They're ranked number 6, and we are not ranked. And we should be ranked now, in my opinion.
That's cool.
We should be number 1 in my eyes.
We always are number 1 in our
Always
eyes.
number 1.
If we ever, quote unquote, lose, we never lose. We're
We
just
ran out of time.
Yeah.
It's like good old ag.
For sure.
SK knows all the traditions.
Yes, I was brainwashed. It's the only school I applied to, so
Yep.
gig 'em.
Perfect.
For sure.
Jace Carter had that highlight poster dunk. It was beautiful.
For sure.
There we go. They're getting everything together down there. What that means is once Toby comes up here, I'm going to pass the mic over to him so
Sounds
you guys have a
good.
few people that can bounce questions off of. Ask
Wonderful.
Toby. Toby's been in this business forever. So if
Yeah.
you want to know anything about the dead bodies, his dad his dad ran the Vegas shoot for many years.
Really? Wow.
His brother was the first person to shoot a 900 in Vegas, Terry Ragsdale. So, yeah, pick his brain a little bit.
Very cool.
There's a lot of history there with Toby.
All right. Now we're having the trad.
All right. Trad group is up.
Can we move the camera over to their practice range?
Oh, yeah. Can we move the camera over to the practice for the trad?
I love those cameras. How many do you have in the place? 1,
3.
2, 3? Yeah, okay.
3 cameras. This is the first time I was telling SK that I was able to tie into the cameras down here, the ones on the floor.
Remember the last time I shot this tournament on the stage, that wasn't there.
Mhm.
We didn't have aero agents either. I had to go and score them myself.
Yeah, we've upped our game.
Yeah.
Because it took too long. Like you guys walking down there,
Yeah,
walking
and
back,
walking
it just took
back.
forever.
Yeah.
So and plus this just makes it go faster and it's a lot more fun, a lot more exciting.
It's also a better simulation for when you shoot, world events and USATs, big
Yep.
metal matches on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see all of us.
Oh, wonderful. It's not just me.
What's up, guys? Howdy.
Hey, there we go.
Gig 'em.
Gig 'em.
Gig 'em, gig 'em.
You need an A&M shirt.
Yes.
I know, I do. But I was wearing this
Here you
shirt.
go.
Where's
You can
it?
put the
Yeah, I need to put the switch. It's hot up here.
I know I had to take it off. It's getting a little hot, but
We should put the flag up right here.
Yes.
Oh,
With
we
the 12th
should
man.
have. We should have done that.
I
Where
can
is
go-
it?
I can
yeah,
go
yeah.
get it. We can do it
further
I'll go
there.
grab it. I'll go
Okay.
grab it.
It's by my backpack
Okay.
behind my bow.
this is good. This is good for the program.
This is good for the program. Anyone watching, this is our official invite to apply at
For-
Texas A&M Archery.
Gig 'em.
We're always welcoming new freshmen,
For sure.
and we are as SK, our current freshman, can
Yes.
say, we are a very welcoming and fun club to join.
No, for sure. The upperclassmen definitely take care of our freshmen. I can speak personally that I love archery so much more because of the group that I'm with, and everyone's really encouraging and always fun. Like Baynu, and we're gonna see Wallace Woodleaf. He's a barebow shoot. Took care of us freshmen, take us out to eat every week, show us Aggie traditions, and just make it a better place. So, for sure.
Good old fun time.
I haven't officially met you guys. I watched you
haven't met
shoot
you
earlier.
Howdy.
I'm Toby,
Howdy, I'm SK.
SK, and
Vanu.
Vanu. When they interviewed you,
Yeah, on stage.
they asked you what draw weight you're shooting. And did you say 52 pounds?
I said 52 pounds.
Through a clicker.
What's that?
You shoot a clicker?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my limbs are rated 44, and I have about a 31-inch draw length. And so on every bow scale that I use, it's somewhere between 51.5 to 52.5 pounds.
Well, that's impressive.
It's a good amount of weight, and the worst thing about it is that if I don't practice, it punches me.
Yeah, well, I would think you'd need to stay behind that bow to stay used to it. Oh, look at this.
There we go.
This
Home
is
of the 12th
good.
man.
This is good.
My wife, I'm an Aggie-in-law.
Awesome.
Yeah, my wife.
Aggie family.
Yeah. Well, my wife actually shot for A&M back
Really?
in 80, must have been 2, 3, 4.
Very
Yep.
cool.
So Scott's got the drill out behind us.
We're
Look at that.
We're so
Okay.
official. This is good. This is good.
Look at that.
Oh, wait.
I'm hiding.
He,
Look at it.
he couldn't handle the pressure. He looked like that looked like my shot a minute ago there.
Oh, no.
Scott.
Well, there we go. It's good. This
Home
is
of
good.
the 12th man.
Gigo.
That's nice.
This is good.
This is good for the program.
This is good for the program.
We got trad guys up now.
I am so excited. Had never heard of traditional before this weekend, so I am so excited.
Well, my brother in New Mexico, right when these guys were finished, earlier, he said that dude drawing that trad bow back and holding and shooting as well as he is a beast.
Right.
So,
Okay. We have Trad coming up. We have Stacy Carmichael and Troy Lensing. Trad.
All right. Well, we're going to see the most rowdy participants in the audience for these next two bow categories.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
So with trad archery, I think the rule is it has to be a single piece of wood.
I know the riser has to be wood. And takedowns may be allowed. I'm not 100% sure, but I know your finger has to touch the
Wow.
arrow.
You just shoot a single.
He's starting off strong.
God.
Wow.
There it is. Oh,
there we go.
That's good for. I think I was watching her shoot Friday night, and she shot a group maybe this big,
Right.
nice and tight.
Man,
This is good.
you know,
Wow.
a lot of times, trad shooters are really fast and almost snap shooting, but these guys are
Really aiming.
well, they're aiming.
Yeah. He looks so steady at full draw over there.
Yep. Nice.
6.54. Strong start.
And then is that a 3? Or a 2?
I think it's a 2.
All right, so a 2, 4, 4, 6 for Tracy. Is it Tracy? Stacy. They're shooting really fast.
I know, right?
Ooh. I did not have that issue.
So you were just on stage.
Yeah.
What was that like? I think it's a unique experience for everybody.
It's you tell yourself you do this so that you'll get some excitement out of it. But there's a level that you allow yourself to get to that's a little much, and I definitely achieved that.
I don't mean to cut you off, but
yeah,
let's go down to
Happen
Scott.
at the end, right? Stacy, you recently, at the end of last year, I guess it was, World Archery event. Tell me about that.
Yeah, I went down to Argentina and competed in the Pan American Field Archery Championship. So got to go down there and represent the U.S. and came home with a bronze medal.
Congratulations, that's amazing. Troy, and can you top that?
Absolutely not.
All right, so you guys have been doing trad. You guys come here a lot. Every time I come, you guys come with a different bow. Is that normal?
Well, this is new to me. I got it right before.
That was my point. My point. Every time you guys come, you come with a new bow.
More for him than me, though. He switches a lot more than I do.
I do. I switch a lot of different stuff.
There was like last year, it was like a butcher block type. Oh.
That one was definitely on the docket to come with, but this one was just shooting a little more consistent for me.
All right. Well, good luck. 23-20.
All right, 23-20. So with this format, it's always the lower score archer shooting first, which I found interesting because if I'm not wrong, for USA Archery and World Archery tournaments, the higher ranked archer has a choice whether to shoot first or second.
There's no rules
right.
at the ringer.
There's no rules at the ringer.
Yeah.
Anything can go.
Anything goes. Oh, is
We
that
have a
it's
three,
big three.
for Mr. Troy.
4. She made up a point.
She's made up a point.
Another solid 4.
Good 4 over there.
For sure.
I keep looking at the big screen and then I forget I
Yeah,
have 2 cameras
I
down
do
there.
that.
Right, I know. I just wait.
She needs to put a couple clicks in her sight and
Your
move it
side,
over a little
yeah.
bit.
We tell David that all the time when he's shooting low or left or right.
Right.
And he does his motion up here by his head and he does a
Yeah.
couple turns.
It's so funny.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Wow.
Is that a 7? That's a 6? All right.
There we
Like another 6.
Good
so
comeback.
This is
She's
good.
matched him. She's closed the gap by 1 point so far. Another 4. Another 4. All right. Pretty consistent.
And shooting this style,
Mhm.
that anchor point is so critical.
It is so critical.
And both of them are very solid.
Is that a 3?
Yeah, it's going to be close.
So it might be A.
Well, just like that.
1
Looks like
point.
it's going to be a little closer. Coming into the last 5 arrows. So what do you guys think? Like, how often you get to stand on a stage like this and get to shoot in front of, I don't know, 1 million people online?
Too often.
I think this is the second time for both of us, right? Yeah. I think so. Just as nervous as the first time. I'm shaking.
Are you?
I'm more nervous than I was the first time.
What kind of bows are you guys shooting there? What brand? Whose is it?
This is a Timber Point Medusa, 70 inches long and 37 pounds at 28 inches. So 32.5 pounds at my draw.
30.5 to be exact.
Nice.
So this is a Trad Tour American longbow, and it is 38 at 28. So
38 at 28. Okay, what are you? 28? Yeah, so 38. There we go. All right, so we'll see. Looks like we are tied 42, 5 arrows to go,
Here we go.
to move on to the championship round.
This is a very,
For sure.
Get them rowdy down there.
I know, right?
So Scott was just saying that I think
Stacy? Miss Stacy?
Someone put a bounty on Stacy's head.
Oh,
And
crazy.
so the ringer is running a bounty system. Would you like to elaborate on that?
I will, because I just got taken for a bounty a minute ago. But they anybody can put a bounty on any shooter's head, and if you are shooting against that shooter and beat them, you get the $50.
For sure.
But if that shooter that you put the bounty on goes on and wins the tournament, they get the $50. So
After
it's kind of a neat little system. You We had a 4 and a 3.
4 and a 3 to a
and
6 and a 5. So it's a 2-point lead so far.
He's on that long time.
Oh. So it's going to stay a 2-point lead. This is a really, really close match.
I've noticed that with the traditionals, they aren't string walking. They keep their finger tab right below the knocking point, whereas some barebows, like myself, string walk to have to fix the up and down on where the arrow goes in target.
Exactly. In trad, that's one of the rules. You have to touch
Really?
the knock.
Wow.
And so
Well,
they either have
She
a
shot a 5.
they either have a happy place that they aim to
Mhm.
get it in the dot, or they shoot whatever arrow they need to and anchor high so they can aim right at the dot. So
that's crazy.
So, aside from that first arrow, they've been matching each other arrow for arrow.
It's crazy.
And so she just shot a
Ooh.
4.
Okay.
Which means he needs a 4 or a 3 or better to tie. And
Which he shot.
he shot a 4 or a 5. It's a 4-5 line.
What a close match.
Well, let's see.
Good job, everybody. She's jumping off the stage. Yeah. Great job, Stacy. Always fun to have you here. Well, Stacy takes 3rd place. Now we'll be moving on to the championship round. We'll see what Clifton has to do, if he's going to tell you to move over or not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we're waiting for official word up there before he can step up. It looks like we've gotten serious because we have a flashlight out now.
So, Eska, you mentioned string walking before. Would you like to explain what that technique is for barebows?
Sure. I'll try to best my ability.
Which one does Clifton want?
Maybe.
I don't think it matters which one Clifton wants. Clifton wins, or not Clifton wins. Troy wins. I got, yeah, it's rigged. I know. It's a conspiracy theory.
We'll let that finish up.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Troy just walked away with an extra $50, so there's a bounty that was on Stacy's head. So he gets to walk home with at least $50. He'll be dinner tonight. All right, we're getting the range set up right now. We'll wait for Mr. Stonebreaker to go ahead and do the officiating.
All right. So, string walking.
Okay. So basically what you do is for string walking, it helps with your up and down on the target. So you have to get it at some barebows don't even need to do it. I need to do it at a certain spot on my string every time that I shoot. And so when I string walk at that point, it helps with my up and down. So if I'm shooting high, I string walk just a little bit more, like consistently. And if I'm shooting low, then I string walk up a little bit every time. But you have to hit it at that same point every time you shoot for it to be consistent into the middle.
All right. That was a wonderful explanation.
Thank you. I really like his hat. This is so fun.
It's very Robin Hood.
It's very traditional.
It's very trad.
It's very trad.
This is very good. This is good.
So, I don't know if you guys have been, but there's something called the Renaissance Fair.
Oh, yeah.
That
Heard of
happens
it.
in Texas every year in the fall. And you'll see guys walking around with hats like that and bows like that and going and shooting. Oh, we have Scott calling arrows
Ooh.
down there.
Ooh,
Up in the pressure.
It's going to spice it up a little
this
bit.
is good.
4.
Four.
Oh, sorry. We stole his thunder.
He stole his line.
He wants to still be a part of the podcast, even if he's down there. Oh, it's still 4.
I don't know why he didn't call it.
I don't know. That reaction
yeah.
made it seem like he missed. I was scared for a second. Ooh, 5. Oh,
That's
6.
6.
Wow.
I think. Are those normal Easton arrows that he's shooting?
They look like they're like real. They're not real feathers, but they look like real feathers.
They do look like real feathers.
That's so cool.
They're real.
Oh, they're
It's just-
real?
yeah.
Like-
It's just
oh.
dyed in a cool color.
Interesting.
Little
444. Oh,
That's a
That's
five.
654. Yep.
654.
I was looking at the wrong thing. Ooh, he landed
that a
that.
six?
That's a solid 6.
Yep.
That'll up the game.
So,
This is a guy my brother called a beast.
so your brother was the first 900 at Vegas. Was that right?
Actually, it was a 1200.
It was a
Wow.
1200.
1978,
shot.
yeah.
Wow.
And I've got a bow at the shop from 1978, and I invite anybody who wants to come try to shoot it to get you some. But it was a cool thing.
It's awesome.
Was the format still the same back then? The same 3-spot, the same size? That's incredible. And you know, modern technology has come so far with bows and everything, and stabilization and sight technology.
Score. All right, Clifton. Tell us, you've been on the stage before.
Yes, sir, I have.
Did you?
Oh.
Did. Tell me, what kind of nerves? Is it nerve-wracking being up here?
Oh, yes, definitely.
And what do you think? You enjoy? I mean, is it enjoyable? Is it, what?
It's
No.
good practice.
Troy, you've been up here before. You seem to be very comfortable. So, what's your strategy when stepping up here and trying to shoot trad?
I mean, you got to trust your process when you're shooting, because there's no gadgets, so you have to just try to have a clean release and a good aim point. It's the same as anything else. Just there's 800 things that got to go right to make it work.
No forgiveness, right? It's no forgiveness. All right, well, good luck, guys. We're going into N2.
So, tied after the first end. Is my bike good now, SK?
I think so.
All right. SK's mom just texted her.
Oh, that was my dad this
That
time.
was your
They're
dad?
both texting me so much.
SK's parents are old Aggies, class of 80
And
something.
80 and 81,
80
yeah.
and 81.
I love them. They're so fun. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Yeah. They're watching me shoot earlier this morning, and they were like, SK, our nerves are, like, insane. Like, I don't know how you feel right now. I was
Good
like,
shot.
"It's
Great
crazy."
opening shot.
It's really good. Ooh,
An even better
wow,
one. I
7.
think that was our first 7.
That's
Beast
That's
so
mode.
good.
Beast mode is right.
Ooh.
Is that a 5 or a 6?
I think it's 6.
Five.
Oh,
It's a
5. I
Looks like a-
can't do scoring with this. Oh my gosh.
The scoring format is a little bit confusing
It's
for
a little
people
confusing, but
who
we're getting
usually
there.
4.
And they're still tied after 7 arrows.
Maybe one up. Yeah. Different numbers.
Different numbers.
4.
No, you are right. Clifton is up 1. Or Troy's up 1. Troy is up 1. 4.
4.
I beat Scott to it. Let's go.
Seven in the
Ooh.
middle. Wow.
That's another great shot.
That was so good.
A definite no-doubter.
Ooh.
Dang.
Slapping arrows.
He might have broken a knockdown there.
We got chicken abuse going on.
It's a long hold.
4.
4. So consistent.
4.
So incredibly consistent.
Yeah. Are you serious? 2 7s? Are you kidding me right now? Right. Well, I mean, your life is on the line. You got to shoot a 7. I think you might have gotten a 7 as well. That's good shooting. We had a barebow shooter yesterday that shot 4 7s. Is that crazy? But I can't imagine shooting 2 sevens, shooting one, but shooting 2 sevens. Great shooting, Troy. Where are you guys from?
Liberty Hill, so a little bit north of Boston.
I live northwest of Fort Worth.
So you guys drove a little bit to get here.
Wow.
We appreciate you guys coming. Troy, I know you guys always come whenever we put something together, so we really appreciate it. Let's try to make this trad group even bigger next year. I think that would be pretty awesome. You know, we'll be doing this again in September. That's when I think that kicking off indoor season is a good time. Does September work for the trad guys?
Yeah.
All right, so we are going to get that set up and going. I probably won't set anything up until it's closer to the time, but I think that we have a lot of potential for this tournament to be bigger than what it is already. We had almost a 70 archers sign up for this one, and I think we can easily go over 100 at the summer. All right, let's see where we're at.
Like 49.
The anticipation.
48. Looks like a 1.
40.
All right, 49, 47, 2-point game.
Wow.
5 more arrows.
These have been the tightest matches I've ever seen shot with trad bows before.
Yeah, and 2 points in trad is one shot easy.
Right.
You know?
Oh, Scott's mentioning the money. That's going to get him nervous up on the stage.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, thanks a lot.
Thanks, Scott. So they drove a couple hours to get here, as did a lot of us. I know I myself drove from College Station here to Texas Archery, which is, I think, one of the biggest, if not the biggest, archery shop in the city of Houston and its surrounding areas. And they have a great facility here, great bow techs, a great owner. And if y'all are interested, living in Houston, want to start archery, want to visit a shop, I would say Texas Archery is the place to go.
For sure.
Oh, where do you work?
I work at Saddle River, so if you don't come here, then go to Saddle River.
Then go to Saddle River, yep.
We'll get you hooked up.
4. 4.
He mentioned money, and the group's spread out a little
bit bigger.
One good shot.
Ooh.
Called
That's a good 7.
Called
good.
it. No pressure beast mode. Here we go. I'm holding my breath. That's a long. Good Lord, how long?
He's so steady when he's at full draw.
And just like that, the point swing is the other way around.
Yep.
Ooh.
Clifton now has a 1-point lead over Troy. 4.
4.
Really consistent over here.
Four. I keep seeing the screen over here that's on a slight delay.
Okay.
And I see them shoot, and I don't see an arrow hit the target. I'm like, oh no.
So he could seal it here with a 7.
Ooh, a
It's a
4.
4. Which means
what? 5 will tie it?
A 5 will tie it. A 6
Wow.
will win it.
The crowd will go crazy.
The crowd will go crazy. You shot a 7 here? Imagine.
Aw. Dang.
Well,
if our math is right.
There should be it is a 1-point win for Clifton Montgomery.
That was a great match to watch, for sure.
I want to do it again. Oh, great shooting. That's 7. That was a differentiator. So what were you doing when you shot the 7?
I shot it straight.
Hey, well, once this thing's done, once it's verified, you guys will walk down there. But congratulations, great job. I had a lot of fun watching you guys. Now we have, I think the barebows are up next.
Oh my goodness.
My favorite division.
Really? It is?
Only because SK and David shoot barebow.
I'm so excited, guys. I mean, I'm sad I'm not up there, but
Hoping for
I'm
a
really
one-arrow
excited.
shoot-off, I think that would have been awesome. Yeah. Well, congratulations, guys.
All right, well, we are going to go see some pictures being taken with those nice big fancy checks Scott's handing out down there.
For sure.
I'm gonna go put that on my wall when I get home, pin it up somewhere.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I have a little archery wall with all my targets that I'm happy with the scores on and
That's fun.
pins and stuff.
In my dorm room, my roommate and I have what's called a trash wall, but it's not trash. It's like memorable, like memories. And so it's a
Right.
bunch of paper and has a bunch of like my scorecards up there, and then like things like that. So fun.
All three people need to get up on the line so you can practice.
This is exciting.
David
right.
Woodley.
Wallace.
Wallace. We'll be calling him Wallace. up
We're
here.
calling him Wallace. His full legal name is Wallace David Woodleaf. He
For
goes
sure.
by David, but when we want to call him
Please,
Wallace
please.
because it annoys him to no extent, and we love doing that.
Well, I don't know him, so I'm gonna call him Dave.
Okay, sounds good. No worries. No worries.
And
David again in a Texas A&M jersey.
This is good.
He is the oldest member on the team, I
Yeah,
believe,
really?
right now. Yeah, oldest active member. He only started shooting when he got to Texas A&M. He started as a sophomore, I
Wow.
think.
cool.
And he's won Vegas flights this year. He finished 8th at Lancaster. And, all around, he's just a really, really good shooter with that barebow.
For sure. He also won the collegiate division at Vegas as
He
well.
did do that, yeah.
I think his spread was like at least 20 points to second place.
Huge
It
gap.
was really cool.
And the
So we
big
got David, we got Rick Rock Crusher, Stonebreaker.
Rick
Mr.
Stonebreaker.
Stonebreaker, yes,
Mr.
sir.
And we got
Stonebreaker.
Mr. Derek. I
And
shot
then-
against Mr. Derek earlier.
Derek was out of our shop. He normally shoots compound. He's been shooting
Really?
a recurve for about 2 weeks, maybe.
Barebow?
Yeah, but he shoots barebow compound, but they didn't have a compound division. So I'm going to shoot with a recurve. So
There is
and
David.
like you were talking about on the string walking, instead of adjusting the front of the arrow as you crawl down the string and anchor the same place you always do, it affect your raising the back
Pretty
to make
much.
it shoot lower. So
Yep.
all your adjustments are done overly simplified with the back of the arrow.
And correct me if I'm wrong here, but barebow finger tabs sometimes have markings, like a little ruler, which they can use to make sure they're consistently at the same spot.
For sure.
Your tab can be marked, but your string cannot.
String
So,
cannot.
Yes. And if you do have markings on your tab, depending on what type of tournament you shoot, they have to be even lengths throughout. So, like, for instance, you can't go and just mark at several places, like at different lengths.
has to give everybody the equal opportunity to use
For
the wrong
sure.
mark. So. But, warming up. I wish we had heart monitors on everybody.
Oh, that would be so cool.
That would be really interesting. I am so
'cause
excited. for
some
this
of them
match.
would have been interesting. Mine would not have been pretty. that was,
Same here.
oh, Lordy.
So us Aggies, David, SK, me, we shot both Texas State and the Texas Ringer this weekend.
Oh, right off. And,
For
well,
sure.
Lily, the
A little
little
did
girl
she
that
shoot?
knocked me out, she shot
Yeah.
them both. So,
Yes, I saw her yesterday. She shot the morning line.
Lots of driving back
Oh,
and forth.
for sure.
So David's got a finger clicker on his riser, and I don't understand it fully, but he's got a little cutout in his.
I made one. I was shooting compound freestyle with fingers. Just that's 30 years ago. It's how I shot, and with a compound, I knew I didn't need that draw check. You know, I just need that let go now,
Yeah.
dummy click,
Right.
and I made one that just fit between my front fingers. And if you're once you're trained to that click, it works really good.
Just like a recurve.
And with a modern compounds, as short as that valley is, it's almost impossible to set up to where you can set up short and then push through the clicker.
Yep.
For
but
sure.
it worked good.
It's a good look at the range here at Texas Archery. Really cool setup.
So first up, we're gonna have Derek and Rick.
Derek and Rick, our second and third seed, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, out of qualifications. Rick Stonebreaker, again, another Aggie who graduated a long, long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go, boys.
Mr. Derek and I shot earlier against each other this morning, and it was neck and neck. He was really nice, and it came down to the last arrow, kind of like the match we just saw. I needed to shoot a 5 to tie, and ended up shooting a 4. But he was so nice, and I hope he does well. Same for all of our barebows.
I think the Barbos are the nicest people on the field.
I love it. I love the community. It's a lot of fun.
3 starting off for Rick.
And a 4 starting off for Derek.
And I think as judges, we're supposed to be impartial, but I got to pull for my guy, but
No worries.
they can't hear me. Make some good shots, guys. Oh, Derek.
Four. These guys really love the 4 ring, huh?
Oh, they'll get settled up here any second.
Four. We got shirts.
Oh, we got shirts.
Look at
Yay.
that.
I'm so excited. Look.
I'm not changing on camera, but we're just going to sit like that now.
It's good. Get going.
Derek might have shot a 5, catching that line.
That's going to be close.
For sure.
So Rick's got another relic of a riser in his hands. I asked him about it last night, or yesterday evening when shooting the Texas State. And he said it was a bow called the weight forward riser.
There you go, Derek.
Is that a 7? That's a 7.
Very nice.
Come on, Rick. Smash one in there. Come on. There you go.
That's a good 5.
All right, Derek, no pucker factor. Let's go.
Another sit. Oh,
very
that is
good.
incredible shooting. Rick does not look happy about that.
Well, I feel as
Derek, how long you been shooting barebow?
About 2 weeks.
Oh, man. That's
Oh,
crazy.
you do? Okay. So you
That
set
is
this up so that you
unfair.
could come and shoot this. All right. So where are you from? Where do you shoot from?
I'm from Conroe. I shoot out of Saddle River.
all right, Derek.
All right, Rick. You've seen yourself on this stage before. And bigger stages than this. I remember, what was it? Man, when was it? NFA Nationals, when you won Nationals. When it was in Kentucky. That had to be what? That was right before COVID?
It was in Cincinnati.
Oh, Cincinnati. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember watching that one because I didn't know you were even in the senior division at that point. I think you had shot down.
They only take the top 8. It was NAA, or U.S. Archery. That's right. Okay. It was just the top 8. Yeah, that was, I felt really good that year. I mean, I was unconscious. It was so smooth, and I haven't got it back since.
It happens when we get a little older. I know for me.
We're going to use that. We're going to use that.
There you go. Well, it looks like you got a little work to do. 26 to 20.
But in barebow,
Let's see if I'm
6
right.
points.
I was just about to say, it's anybody's
Two
game
arrows.
here.
But
Two
one
arrows,
thing
one arrow.
about barebow is 6 points is not enough.
Yeah, there he is.
Right.
Scott just said it. 6 points is nothing in a barebow match. All right. Second end of score.
Mr. Rick starting out with a
I would
solid
call that a 7.
Center.
There we go.
I think it's better than one I shot today.
But
That's a good response from Derek, keeping the gap close.
for sure.
4. He says the same way every time. That's so funny.
4.
I bet he practices it.
Wait for it.
There we go.
Yeah.
So already after 2 arrows, the gap's been narrowed down to 4 points.
Another 4.
There we go. These guys love that 4 ring.
I guess so.
Oh. 3-point gap now. That might catch the line. It looked. I'd say it's a 5.
Yeah, I think
I'm calling
it's
it
close.
2-point gap now. As a
2-point gap. Yep. He's thinking about it.
Four.
Nice and consistent. That's a really good group that Rick has down there. Oh. Another big 3.
Is it a 1-point gap?
It does look like a
Wow.
1 point. There we go. Just like that.
That's
6.
crazy.
6 points is now 1.
Leave it up there.
Other question. I've asked others this question. So how long have you been shooting archery? And then we'll ask about barebow.
Well, if you count my first deer when I was 16, that would be 57 years ago.
So you've been in archery for a little while. Yeah. So what did you started with recurve at one point, right?
Recurve up until 2006 when I changed jobs, and it took me 3 or 4 years to start shooting again. And I picked up the barebow, about 2015.
So it hasn't been as long as I thought it was. So it's only been about 8-9 years. Okay.
Barebow when I was 66.
There you go. All right. So is this going to be a new passion for you, shooting the barebow division, or are you going to go back to your wheels?
I'll probably go back to my wheels, except for stuff like this for now.
No problem. All right. Well, good luck. I believe it's a 1-point game. Once they officially put it up there, we'll have a better idea. It's a 1-point game.
1-point game.
Wow.
After 5 arrows, a 6-point lead has been erased. That's what we love about watching barebow and trad. With great shooters, 6-point, 7-point lead is pretty much nothing.
For sure.
Nope, 2-point game.
2 points.
Oh, 2 points.
45-43. Derek leads. 5 arrows to go.
Looks like Rick's 5 was called out, so it was a 4. For all those of you who are as bad as math as I am.
Right. Whole weekend down to 5 shots.
Whole weekend down to 5 shots.
For sure.
This isn't even the final match. There's one more after this. The winner of this match gets to shoot against Wallace David Woodleaf.
This is
David.
You're good.
David, remember who was on your side.
He's going to make SK do burpees when we get back to campus
You can't
tomorrow.
make me do anything.
Another 7
Wow.
to start.
Same
7.
Exact same hole, too.
That is insane. So Rick's
And
smiling.
There,
Oh.
there we go. There's your tie game.
Actually,
4.
Rick may be up 1 now.
Might be up.
That's a 4.
1 arrow is all it took.
Let's see, that's a 5.
5.
Looks like Rick's trying to warm up.
Somebody settling in.
Grease his joints. 3.
Right to ship.
3.
It's interesting. All of his mistakes seem to be going the same direction. 4.
4.
Derek needs a good shot here to bring this match back in.
4.
It's now a 3-point game. Is my math right on that? 3 points?
Don't ask me. I'm a freshman.
Oh, wow. A good 5 from Rick. He's really got a good group going down there.
5.
He's settled in now. Deep breath. Make your shot.
Seems like Mr. Derek has sped up on his shots these past few arrows.
4.
You know, holding long doesn't usually result in a good shot. I'm sure all of us have experienced that at one point or another today.
For sure.
5.
No.
5.
Was that aimed at me?
No, it was me too.
Oh.
I was holding up there. I think I took up the entire clock at least 3 or 4 times.
I'm glad I had my little.
All right,
coach
congratulations.
Well,
And that's barebow, isn't it? It just
Barebow.
there's
Barebow.
ups and downs.
Barebow.
That's why we love this sport. So, Rick, what bow are you shooting right now?
It's a CD riser, American made. American parts by American people.
USA.
Derek, what about you? Man, you made a run. You did very well to make it up here on the big stage. All right, what are you shooting?
A Hoyt Exact, Tractor Supply weights, Patco finger flapper thing, and a
Finger flapper thing.
It's good.
So he has the Tractor Supply washers on the front, and he has his, what'd you call this, your flapper thingy? Yeah, you shot good with that flapper thingy. Well, congratulations for 3rd place. Rick moves on to the championship with David Woodleaf, which we'll be announcing here very
It's going
shortly.
to be
So exciting.
amazing.
This is going to be a good matchup for sure. I'm so excited.
So next up, we've got David. And we have Rick, the Rock Crusher Stonebreaker.
The Rock Crusher.
Here we go.
Crazy.
And it's going to be on.
For sure.
David's actually shooting a 5-spot. I think.
Yes.
And that's awesome if you can do it, but
Yeah. The punishment.
there is no 3-ring.
There is
So
no.
Right.
one little bobble is
But he's been shooting a 5-spot ever since the start of indoor season this last fall.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
cool.
Wherever there's a 3-spot, he always shoots that as well.
Thank you for not asking me how I know there's no 3-ring on the
That's okay.
5-spot.
I know when David registered for Lancaster, they called him.
All right, here we go. Championship match. Barebow, 2nd largest group to sign up for this tournament with the
This is good.
2nd biggest payout.
Oh, man.
They called him asking whether he was registered in the right category
Because
he was shooting a 3-spot
Yeah.
in the barebow division.
he goes, yeah, I can handle that.
When we were at Vegas this year,
Oh.
he was 1 out of 2 in our flights that were shooting a 3-spot. Single spot, single spot, single spot. David, single spot, single spot. Single spot.
5 to start.
Well, as soon as he drew, I realized that I watched him shoot at Lancaster.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't say it right. Lancaster.
You know.
Yeah, it's Lancaster. We're in Texas.
We go to school
Right.
with some of those boys, and every time I say it, Lancaster, they always say, no, it's Lancaster.
Yeah, they gave me a talking to one day. They're like, why are you pronouncing like that? I'm like,
Because you're not in Pennsylvania anymore.
right.
6.
Good job, Wallace.
David's starting off really, really strong.
Ooh.
Ooh. Mr. Stonebreaker with a solid 7.
David with a 5.
5.
To reply. This is going to be a great match. I can already feel it.
David's got the Aggie ring, rocking the Aggie ring on his release hand.
He does have that Aggie ring. He's in his last semester of his master's in systems engineering.
Yikes.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Oh no, David.
there's that lack of 3 ring coming to punish him. Four. So right now, Rick has a 5 point lead. Isn't that crazy? A 5 point lead after David shot a miss.
See, he brought back with a 5, I
5-6
believe.
line. I think that looks out.
Yeah, barely.
Barely. I think he could have shot, given some of the recurves a run for their money.
Right.
Oh, Rick with a great group down there.
All right.
Yeah, Rick has got warmed up.
No, he definitely has.
For sure.
So, David, you just came off a big win in Vegas. Tell us about.
That was fun. Everyone asked why I was shooting flights. Why not?
Why not? You kind of dominated, didn't you?
Yeah, until last day. Then I made it close. But
Yeah, he won that. You won collegiate at Vegas. Congratulations. I don't know what's going on with my mic here. All right, Rick, you made it here to the finals. Tightened it up a little bit there, didn't you?
Yeah, blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while.
All right. I think it's not going to be too far off. We all wait with anticipation.
After his 8th place finish at Lancaster, David got approached by a whole bunch of people, and I think someone asked him for a picture, and I think sometime yesterday evening he was like, "I'm tired of getting recognized. I don't like this anymore."
Yeah, we were at Vegas. We were right next to each other on the bales next to each other, and we were warming up. And several people came up to him and was like, "Oh my gosh, you're David Woodleaf. You shot at Lancaster." And Lancaster. And he was, after they walked away, he's like, "I have no idea who those people were."
6 point gap going into the second end, and that we saw last match. 6 points is nothing.
Right.
Good 5 for David. Four. Rick's looking real shaky up there, and he still manages to put some good arrows in that target.
For sure.
4.
I never realized it until now, but David is really color coordinated with his equipment.
He loves pink and black, right? Oh,
Wow,
a
that was
beautiful
a
7.
great shot. Let's see, that is a 4. I keep forgetting we have the small targets down there to look at. It's 4.
So it's now an 8-point lead for Rick Stonebreaker, the Rock Crusher.
Another
Looks
4.
like David needs to move his sight a couple clicks down. Just go tell him that.
It's good. Is there a bounty on Mr. Rick's head?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I
think
didn't
there is.
hear.
I think there is.
So, if there is, then whoever wins this match gets an extra $100
$100,
because
yeah.
there is a
Ooh.
bounty on David's head.
Scott so conveniently put
So
a bounty
funny.
on every Aggie's head in the
It's
tournament.
great. I was really confused when they posted the list and there was bounty on all of our heads.
Where are you in your education journey?
Last semester, finishing up my master's.
Congratulations. So that means you'll be moving on soon, and we won't be able to see you around. Your happy, joyful self.
I'll be around sometime.
So true.
How long have you been shooting barebow?
4 years.
That's like that's the mic up there, right there. Okay. Yeah. So 4 years you've been shooting barebow. Why did you decide to jump into the barebow arena?
When Frank told me I'm a barebow.
Were you shooting What were you shooting before that?
Olympic recurve from the class.
What?
Yeah. Don't you
David
love
Lord
how
just
Frank
dropped.
does
I
that?
did not know that.
I had no idea.
Yeah, he did. He did. Well, it's going to be. You got a little work to do, David. We don't see the scores yet. There's a little work to be done.
8-point lead for Rick Stonebreaker going into
Who
the
needs the coaching?
last end.
I know, like a 10 button.
I guess when David was asked to be joined on the team, he was in the
50 to 42. Rick Stonebreaker is ahead.
I guess he was in the intermediate class at A&M because they all shoot Olympic recurve there.
So we offer, as part of our required physical activity options at A&M, 3 levels of archery class, a beginner's, an intermediate, and an advanced. The advanced class is only available to be taken in the spring, but the intermediate and beginner are offered both semesters and are also a pathway for people to get started in archery and join the team or club.
For sure. And our current coaches, Coach Frank, Bill, and Lorinda, all coach or teach those classes. Let's see, we have
Oh no, is that another miss?
miss from David? Dang,
I think he moved his sight too much.
right?
And Rick with another 5.
It's a really good shot.
You can really see his group tightening down in there.
For sure. His left to right is very tight.
Interesting.
Let's
Oh,
see.
and there it is. A
That's six.
strong 6.
He doesn't look too happy with that shot, but it was a good shot. Mr. Rick with
Oh, another
another
one.
solid shot. Wow.
Slapping arrows together.
Right?
David with a 4. Look
Man.
at that group.
He's doing great.
I think Rick needs a couple of clicks and then be shooting some 7s.
Right.
Five.
Is this the third end?
This is the last end of scoring, yes.
Crazy. Wow.
Oh my God.
He-
That is incredible. It's now a 13-point lead for Rick. Oh, another miss. And he's talking to himself. That was my fault.
It's okay. Still a strong second place win
Strong
for David.
second place win. That is
And
true.
Mr. Rick is
Oh
on
my
fire.
Lord.
Wow, that was
That is
so good.
incredible group.
Rick Rock Crusher.
So good.
$125. Second place, $195.
Great.
And third place, $130.
This is good.
Pretty good little payout for the barebow group.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's taunting.
Oh, the bounty.
Oh,
Mr.
the
Rick
50
wants the
bucks.
bounty.
Yeah, there was a bounty on both of their heads.
Oh, so he did get $100.
He does
Wow.
walk away with $100, yeah.
He gets
Incredible. David's walking away with $190 today
This is good.
for a second place finish in the barebow division at the Texas Ringer. and Rick walks away with $325.
Wow.
Because of the bounty that he protected.
Rick wins.
And the bounty that he
Congratulations
gained from beating David.
Rick, David, Derek, congratulations. Go down there, get your pictures, get your big fat checks.
This is crazy. This is like, usually when you go to tournaments, you don't see this many barebows, and the fact that this is the second biggest group here is insane.
So who's the biggest group? Compound?
All right, as they set up, we've
I believe
got
so.
the last group of the day.
All right.
Oh, wow.
This is the biggest payout. First place is $460.
Wow.
Second place is $275, and third place is $185.
This is crazy.
You guys, open class guys, you can come up and start practicing.
I
Get you
believe
some targets
that
up.
there were
Go ahead and
15
practice.
in the compound division and 12 in the barebow.
It's a big
Clayton from California is coming up.
From California?
California, wow.
He's a long way away from home.
Well, I think that Scott is messing with him because yesterday he said he was from Oklahoma. I was shooting with him. He's from Arkansas.
He's from Arkansas?
Okay.
Are you
So-
messing with us too?
No,
No.
he is. If I am, it's not on purpose. But he told me
No,
he
you're
was in
good.
Little Rock, which I'm assuming is Arkansas.
Is there a Little Rock, Texas?
There, let's look that up.
Well, if there is, then he was messing with me. But he shot really good because we were finished.
Yeah.
We were talking about
testing.
how frustrating the
All
round
right.
was, and he shot what would have been a 300 with 60 X's on the
Really?
NFA round. But you go down and you've got 5 X's and 2 of them are touching the line, and you're upset. Normally you're fine, just you're happy and go on.
Right.
But he did shoot 60.
And there we have
me see.
Ryan Booth,
Ryan, another Aggie.
the Jolly Green Giant.
This is true.
We call him that because he's tall.
Did you see that he made a shirt for David with a picture of himself on it that says the Jolly Green Giant?
That is, I have not seen that shirt
This
yet.
is good,
I need to go look at it.
for sure.
Adam, Clayton, and Ryan.
So we had a Friendsgiving.
Actually,
it was
it was
a
a
Secret Santa.
Christmas, yes.
It was a Secret Santa party, and SK made this amazing shirt.
Yes.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It says David Wallace Woodleaf on it and has 5 different pictures of him, including his LinkedIn profile picture. And so we did the Secret Santa, and all the gifts were open. And the last one we opened was the one that I brought. And it just so happened that Ryan Booth, who was about to shoot, got the shirt, and it was a picture, or the shirt of David. And so Ryan told me that he had to return the favor and make a shirt for David of him. So hopefully we'll get a collab soon of them matching. But you never know.
Every week this semester, I've seen Ryan show up to our weekly team meetings with a shirt.
At least twice a week he wears that shirt. It's
really funny to
crazy.
watch.
Let me see.
Let's see if I can pull it up. Probably not.
Most of these are from relatives and friends, so-called friends that are harassing me.
Tuning in, watching the show. All right. Well, it looks like we've got 30 more arrows of score before the end of the Texas Ringer.
Yeah, with these guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to predict at least one shoot off in this.
Oh yeah, have we seen a shoot off today?
One. Yeah.
Yes.
Which division?
Wasn't it? It was like one of the younger divisions, I believe. It was towards the beginning of the day.
Man, it's been a while, but we had one. I want to.
I think it was.
Yeah,
Oh, it was
in a-
recurve,
I think
right?
it was a trad during the eliminations. we
Might
had
have
one.
been.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But on
the
stage?
recurve with Ellie Booth and Pinto. I don't know his first name. Elaine. Yes, they had a shoot off closest to center for a 13U recurve. Here's the shirt of David and Ryan. So
That's
good.
amazing. So SK is our
Oh.
very talented.
I don't know if it's gonna load, but
It's loaded, just not
it's
focused.
just not gonna show. But it's Ryan with the shirt. It's pretty funny.
SK is our very talented freshman media specialist.
Giggum.
And so she helped us host a media day. David's waving goodbye.
Bye, David.
He's going to go cry in his car on the
It's
drive
okay.
home.
He did good.
He did good. We're proud of David, no matter what he thinks of himself.
Right.
But SK helped us host a media day where we put up a nice little black screen and got cowboy hats and sunglasses and dogs and everything. We had a great little photo shoot going.
It was a lot of fun.
Took some pretty cool pictures.
For sure.
Maybe you'll see him on the A&M Instagram page.
If they ever post them.
If they ever post them.
Yeah, Venues was definitely the most fun.
I loved it.
You made it fun for sure.
Yeah.
I'm up that way pretty often. My family's got an Airbnb
Really?
there in town.
Call station.
So
Awesome.
if you ever need one,
The
call me.
Airbnb.
Okay.
Watch the football game.
That's pretty much the only time we open it up. Is
Right, for
special
sure.
weekends and stuff
Yep.
like that.
All right, now we are
Here we go.
with
Here
our
we go.
last match of the day. I'm sorry, last class of the day. This is second and third, shooting off to go into the championship. We have Clayton Moore against Adam Gugasberg Cheese.
This is good. It's a good
Someone
last
explain to
name.
me
Cheese.
why his name is Gugasberg Cheese.
That's
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna have to ask Scott about that later.
Is there
Does,
a cheese that I don't? Well, let's see.
Does he make cheese?
No, I don't think so. But Adam is really strong. He's always been a good shooter.
Right there.
Ooh.
Dead
That's
center.
pretty close. Good job. Okay, what state do we want to say Clayton's from this time?
I think
Wyoming.
Iowa.
Iowa's pretty good too.
I was thinking Ohio, but then I
Okay.
forgot that Ohio wasn't real.
Ohio
so
does not exist.
it does not exist.
It's a government conspiracy.
No.
It's like birds on the telephone poles. They're just recharging. It's just they're not real.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I learned something today.
Only the best education from Texas A&M.
Personally, I agree with that statement.
2 sevens to start off.
This is great.
Yeah. Adam's running the skinnies.
Mm-hmm.
Clayton
Which-
is not.
Running skinnies
But-
might be a good thing because you don't want to catch that inside line for the
that's
6.
Exactly, but if you shoot them like that last one of Clayton's, it doesn't matter how big that thing is. That was perfect.
So my sources say that the cheese is actually not in his last name. So
Could have fooled me.
right?
Clean so far. No
Oh.
drop points from
I don't know who.
I don't know who. Where's the score?
I don't know. Oh, his family does own a cheese business though. So
Oh. That does make sense.
that
Well, I didn't know
ties
that.
together.
I'm gonna be hitting Adam up for some cheese.
Right? I love good cheese for sure.
Big cheese kind of gal, huh?
That one's close. I think it's
Mhm.
Yep.
See, those are one of those situations where the skinny arrows really help him.
Yeah, I guess this is kind of like a reverse from like a normal tournament because sometimes you want big arrows to help you cross the line, but with this,
You
you'd
don't.
rather it just be in and not have to touch the line.
Yep.
But there's always that chance it's gonna be on the other side of that line, and you're wishing it was
7.
nice.
He cleaned out.
7.
We can count Scott. Thank
Really?
you.
Thank you, Scott.
Beautiful shooting there from Adam. And a good
7.
shot to
7.
Ooh.
7.
That looks like a 7.
All right,
good.
good shooting, guys.
2 drop points, over 10 arrows from these archers. Very impressive shooting.
Your mom was not favorable of that statement.
No, she didn't appreciate that.
No, she did not. He's like, hey, my mom said no on the Oklahoma stuff. All right, you come and shoot a lot of these shoots. What brought you down here?
Trying to get ready for indoor nationals and need more of this. So that's why I'm here.
Good. All right, Adam, is it different being here or there?
It's different. My heart rate's completely normal right now, and my adrenaline is just really low, and I'm relaxed. It's so weird because down here I was nervous.
Yeah, right here you were just, yeah, real jittery. Yeah. Did you meet? I could get you a monster or something. Would that help? Okay. Yeah, get him a monster. Somebody get him a monster. All right, good shoot. 35 right out of the gates. I think it was a 33 for Clayton. 2-point game.
So Adam was the interviewer for some of the earlier matches, doing what Scott was doing right now, or is doing right now. And now he's up on this stage putting down some hefty scores.
For sure. It was a solid first round from him. Mr. Clayton mentioned that he's getting ready for indoor nationals venue.
That is true.
I wonder where that's going to be at.
I don't know. It's some place called College Station. I wonder
Very
where that is.
excited. Very excited.
Very excited to be hosting that tournament. It's one of our bigger fundraising tournaments that we host. It's a great place for archers to get some experience shooting before our collegiate nationals, but it's also an amazing way for us to, make a little money selling merchandise and pay for facilities, transport, trips, competitions, stuff like that.
For sure.
It was Clayton from Little Rock, Arkansas.
Little Rock, Arkansas. All right.
With a 6, solid X. But unfortunately in the ringer, it's only a 6.
Right.
It's a long hold from Guggisberg Cheese. Oh, he lets down.
Oh, you ain't gonna
How
make
much
it, bro.
time does he have?
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
Punch.
Oh, he punched.
It's okay.
4. Well,
It's better than
now
nothing.
tie game.
Is better than missing the target for sure.
Better than missing. So, interesting rule that I learned last night. Alex Gilliam, one of our recurve archers at Texas A&M, he is currently ranked 6th in Olympic trials for 2024 Paris. He shot an arrow after the buzzer.
It'd come back.
And unfortunately, he missed. But I didn't know that if you shoot after the buzzer, they take away your highest scoring arrow, which means instead of just 1 miss, he had 2. It's quite unfortunate.
Is that like a world archery rule?
I think it's a U.S. archery or world archery rule.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, let's see.
They've got several strange ones that rub me raw, but we won't even get into that. 7.
Solid 7 for Mr. Clayton.
Adam needs a 7 to stay even here in this match after that 4. There we
There
go.
we go.
Seven.
Really consistent.
I'll be honest, this is more exciting than the Super Bowl for me.
Oh, is there a football game today?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The only football I follow is Aggie football.
Gig 'em.
Gig 'em.
Oh.
It looks like we have a 4-point difference. 2-point difference? 2.
There's something about the Kansas City Swifts or something. There's something,
That's what I was
don't know.
thinking. I think there's going to be some soup involved. Really hope there's broccoli cheese.
Up there, you walked in with 27s, so you kind of was like, you see everybody else shooting these micros, and you're like, here, hold my beer, give me the 27s. Let me show you how this is done.
It's what I shoot with, and any anytime you change something at the last minute, I think it's a bad idea.
No, I agree. I agree. And you've been killing it with those 27s, and so you put in you put up a good score to get into this final three. So congratulations on that. Actually, it took you twice. Yep, took you a couple times to get here. But good job. All right, Adam, you got a little work to do.
I'm not used to 30 seconds per arrow, so that first one just wasn't going off for me. So I looked and I had 6 seconds left, and I let her rip.
I know. I was like, he just let down. He can't get an arrow off in 6 seconds, and he did. All right. I know. Good luck. Good.
And he was
good luck,
harassing
boys.
me
5 more arrows
for time
for holding for 29.9 seconds a minute ago, but
64,
66, 64.
2 points.
Clayton's ahead by 2 points.
So at Texas A&M, we have what we call the Wildcat tradition,
Yes,
where
we do.
when someone says your class year, you do your corresponding Wildcat. The freshmen to seniors all have the different Wildcat. So SK over here was raising her hands like that every time someone said the number 27.
A.
Because she is, in fact, the class of 2027.
For sure. Solid 7.
That's what he needs more of. He wants to stay in this match.
For sure.
Clayton's just solid. No.
Ooh. Big 6.
Yep.
Yes.
Used it all, but that's all right.
Needs every inch of that arrow diameter. 7. Almost dead center in that target. Seven.
So it's a 1-point
It
game
is
right
a
now.
1-point game.
Wow.
Adam can't make a mistake here. He needs to clean out the next 3 targets. Oh.
It's a 5.
That's where the skinny hurt.
Right.
I just jinxed it, didn't I?
No, you're good.
6.
2-point game.
That's where the fat ones hurt.
Yeah.
Seven.
That would have been in with a fence post.
Ooh,
is a 5.
And are we tied up?
I believe so.
We are tied up
Wow,
going into
this
the last
is
arrow.
This is
This
crazy.
is my last chance to be right on my prediction of a shoot-off.
Let's see. Oh, it's a 5. Oh my gosh.
So Clayton just needs to hit the inner circle.
Right.
To
This
win
is
this match.
crazy.
Easier said than done right now, but he's
Let's say,
Got it. He got it.
Got
Yep.
my point.
I think Fat Boy helped him out.
Fat Boy did help him out.
Fat boy.
Man.
1-point match.
Of course, it's not official. We you know.
Oh, yeah, we gotta wait for
I hate
the-
to admit it. We have mistakenly called some arrows.
We have to wait for the official scoring to be done, but provisionally, it's 95-96 with Clayton Moore taking the win.
Well, he needs gas money.
Drive back to Dallas,
I'm
messing with your equipment.
Ohio, Wyoming, wherever he's from.
Washington.
Catch that flight to Alaska.
Yeah.
Can't let down.
Well, one thing we did learn, one of the things, one thing we did learn was it used to be 20 seconds.
Wow.
That would have been rough. That just stresses you out, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
That it'll have to be practiced.
I think the 30 is a good time.
For sure.
We made that change this year.
It did used to be 20 seconds.
That's crazy.
Well, we
Yeah.
gotta.
No time to let down.
What happens?
No.
Yeah, they were actually bordering on turning this into a speed shoot.
And Clay moves on to the championship match.
All right.
Against Ryan Booth.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan Booth. This is crazy. The shortest man here, y'all.
The shortest man here. That's so true.
To shoot a second time if they want to. They just have to pay the money. And that's what's happened for there were several that had shot it. Ryan and Clayton were both two that shot twice.
Well, a little late for that now, I think, Scott, considering it's the last 15 arrows now.
Right.
But it's good to know for next time.
You know, once was enough for me today. So.
Once was enough, yeah.
For sure.
Hey, if I can make another $150, I'd go down there again.
There you go.
Right.
Well, didn't you end up winning it?
Yeah, well,
Well, why would you want to shoot it again? You
so
going to
I
go up there and
so I
shoot
can
against
win
yourself?
it again.
Now you're just showing off.
It's called confidence or something, I think.
There
I've
you
been
go.
talking to my psychologist about that.
It's good.
Leave me their number.
Yeah, after his first shoot, Ryan was in fourth, and so he shot again and ended up in first place.
Look at that.
It's very impressive by Mr. Booth.
So the Texas Ringer follows a similar format to Lancaster, where if you're the top qualifier, you go straight to the gold medal match. The only difference is in Lancaster, you actually have to make it from a field of 64 to the top 4.
Mm.
But here, it doesn't matter if you're the top qualifier, you're straight in there.
Like starting with a 6.
Starting with a 6.
And Ryan, I believe, shooting 23s.
He is.
Ooh.
7.
He's wanting that gas money to get back to New York.
Oh, big explosive shot there with a 5.
Oh, no, Ryan.
Oh, that catches.
I thought that was maybe.
That's a 6.
Yeah. I think Pop's being a
Mr.
little tough on
Right.
him.
Just trying to put some pressure on him.
Oh,
6.
that is a 6. He's shooting
See.
really fast.
Ryan. Oh, no. That's a 5.
It's really hammering that release. Another
Wow.
7.
It was a great shot from Mr. Clayton.
You know, Clayton's really settled in there. He's rolling. He's confident.
Ryan's shooting really fast. Usually when we're at the range,
He takes
he's like,
forever to shoot.
he holds for at least 10 seconds.
And that's why mental strength is really important in this sport.
For sure.
It's the make or break it of target archery now.
For sure.
A 5.
Watch Clayton's release looks like it's set really hot.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, lays his thumb on there. There's no wrap, no nothing. And just
That was a better
rolling
shot.
through it.
There we go.
There you go, Ryan.
7? Very
7.
good.
Yep.
Watch his thumb. Just
Oh, yeah.
barely even, I mean, there's no wrap. He just eases into it.
Oh, so he's punching it, huh?
Clean and relaxed.
Yeah.
No, I don't think, he's not punching it. He's just not moving it much.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we have a 4
Going off fast.
4 points.
What do you think of being up here on the stage?
A lot more jitters than normal.
Is it? Yeah, I bet it is. Does this thing rock at all, or is this pretty sturdy?
Oh, the
All right.
one I was on was rocking.
Wait, I think I heard last night you shot, if you were
Something was
shooting a
rocking.
5-spot NFAA, you shot a 60X last night.
Yesterday morning, I shot a 60 and I shot a 59 yesterday afternoon.
Wow.
Yeah, and I think I heard somebody say you shot a 60X, but still came in 4th place because of how the scoring is.
No, just great shooters.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we've got 5 arrows to go. Ryan has a little bit of makeup to work to do, but 5 more on this end coming up.
Somebody's
10
ready to
total
go
arrows.
home.
Thank you, Ryan,
Some-
for
yeah.
correcting me.
He wants to go home and watch that
It's
soccer
that
game.
Right.
Scott's got that Aggie math going on right
A
now.
little sassy. Ellie's
Oh.
struggling to pull out his arrows.
Come on, sis.
You
Someone
got
give her an arrow puller.
Poor Ellie. What if he didn't like lube them on purpose?
Oh, there we go. It's coming
Good
out.
job.
Hey.
Yay, Ellie.
You need to check out Ellie's arm, her left arm.
It's got a bunch of words on
Right?
it.
Well, I drew my little armed hat on her
Okay.
arm.
Very
It doesn't look very good.
Nearly as good.
But you can kind of tell what it's supposed to be.
For sure.
All right. Second end of scoring.
It's a 3-point difference?
Looks like it. Yeah. Looks like Ryan caught his lines.
29-32.
Very cool.
Again, 3 points, not a huge gap. You can switch in
Take a
2 or
breath.
3 arrows. And being the trailing archer, Ryan will shoot first. Much better timing
Solid
and a
7.
much better shot. So Ryan's been switching bows pretty frequently this past 2 years, and he says it's because none of the bows are long enough for him.
They're not. I actually helped get him that one because that dude's got some arms on him. And
yeah, he's a
there you go.
dead
Great
center.
shot.
Ryan's really settled in now after that first end. And so the only way he's going to win is if he keeps shooting like that.
Solid shot from Mr. Clayton.
It's hard to make up points on somebody that's shooting
At
sevens.
Right.
Oh, another early shot, but another 7.
Good job.
He's really in his rhythm now.
I guess we didn't get the memo to wear our black A&M jerseys.
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
Oh, 5.
there we go. There's that opening.
1 point lead
1
now.
point game.
Let's see.
7.
7.
There we go, Ryan. Great.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
No, that's it.
It's a 7.
So, you guys can't see this, but on our screen, we see the camera moving over from Ryan to Clayton. And every time it moves over, they have to shift the camera down because Ryan's just that much taller. 7.
There you go.
It's a good shot.
Ryan can really put some pressure on here with another great 7 like he's been shooting these past 4 arrows. Amazing.
Wow.
Cleans it out with a 35.
Great end.
Oh, looks like a 6, and now we're tie game.
This is so insane.
Ryan, where do you go to school? We're just guessing. You might be going somewhere local.
Texas A&M.
Hey, hey,
What
hey,
year are
woo.
you in?
Sophomore.
All right. So what are you shooting
Do your
today?
wildcat.
I'm shooting the Supra X with Easton aluminum arrows and Conquest bars, and it's Sheboygan.
All right, Clayton, same
America.
question for you.
America.
What
America.
bow and equipment are you shooting?
Hoyt and Victor 40 SVX cams, run Halcyon bars, and Excel Achieve XP sight.
Looks like you got an ultra view on there.
Yeah, Ultra View and Ultra View doublet lens.
All right. Well, I think it's tied or it's within a point coming into the last 5 arrows. Does that work for you, Ryan? Last 5 arrows?
Oh, father, son,
Just
I
one
think
more
it's,
arrow.
I think it's going to
Yeah,
be
let's not
last
tie.
6 arrows. We're going
Yeah.
to tie. We're
One
going to
arrow
end this
shoot-off. That'd be
sucker
pretty
on a
awesome.
That'd be good.
one-shot shoot
No
off.
pressure.
I want to see that. I want to see that for sure.
5 arrows to go.
It would be a great finish for
For sure.
Yeah,
this
let's go.
event.
Most exciting sporting event of the day.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, only sporting event of the day.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, there's probably a soccer game going on, kicking a goat head around somewhere.
Yeah, it
you know.
was the but it's on the cooking channel with the soups.
True.
Yeah. The cooking channel? With
Or
Gordon Ramsay?
is it the pottery channel because it's bowls?
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry right
I
now.
haven't eaten since breakfast.
I've just had. Well, you had some rice
I had
cakes.
a rice cake.
They're really
SK
good.
gave me a nice rice cake.
Ooh.
Yep. Every tournament I go to, I bring granola bars and rice cakes. And
Good source of healthy carbohydrates.
for sure. Always have extras.
7.
Very solid. From Mr. Booth.
So Ryan's favorite pastime at the range is messing around with weights.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Big 5. I guess we won't be seeing that shoot off anymore, huh?
Maybe. Who knows?
You never know.
4 more arrows. Let's see.
That was kind of quick.
5.
Oh.
I take that back.
Wow. This is crazy.
He's laughing up there.
Nerves are a crazy thing.
That's an interesting eye or hat
I was
attachment.
thinking about that. It's cool.
It's hardcore eye block, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So you should a compound. Why would someone have that kind of blinder on their...
The biggest thing, I don't know if he's left eye dominant or if he occasionally, I know I'm definitely right eye dominant, but occasionally you're aiming and like your
You start
left
seeing
eye,
double,
you kind of see
yeah.
it through your sight and you're looking at 3 targets over.
Gotcha.
And that just eliminates that ever happening.
Oh.
Dang.
Ryan's going back to those quick shots that he started off with. Still good experience for him, but the only thing he can hope for now is to end on a strong shot.
Is that a 6?
Yep, so 2 points. There we go. Good, strong finish.
So it's...
So Clayton needs to hit white to win. White inside the blue, not outside the blue.
Yeah.
Thank you for the clarification.
Of course. And there we go.
Look smooth.
Clayton Moore is your 2024 Texas Ringer champion. Well, the first Texas Ringer anyways. Unofficially.
Unofficially.
Unofficially. We have to wait for some line calls.
They're shaking hands.
Shaking
so.
his arm. Like, ooh.
So Clayton's got lots of gas money.
Yep.
To get back
to wherever
Nebraska.
it is. We'll ask Scott.
Saskatchewan, Canada.
That's what I was...
I know it's Little Rock.
Little Rock?
Canada?
Little Rock.
Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
I really hope I'm remembering right. I'm sure he told me Little Rock.
I
yesterday.
looked it up. There's only one Little Rock. They didn't show up any other states. So.
Okay.
That's crazy. He came all the way here for this tournament?
Well, he may be from Arkansas, but could be living in
Well,
Texas.
I think
Oh.
he's from this area.
Oh.
He may have been.
Okay. I was thinking he was
combined it with a
driving
trip.
11 hours.
Oh, God. All right. Well, the scores
are...
Oh, they're taking a look at it.
Oh? Oh, no. This is crazy, y'all.
Are there enough arrow calls in this match for it to matter?
That didn't look that close. Well, big hole, though.
Big hole.
Got to rebuild that line.
Mm-hmm. So the rule is if you cannot call it out definitively, the benefit goes to the archer and that it's in.
All right, there you
No,
go.
official.
Clayton is the winner, walking away with $460.
Wow.
Ryan
It's a lot
with
of gas money.
$275, and Adam Gugesberg with
Cheese.
$185. Congratulations, guys.
It's a lot of cheese you could
Was
buy.
there no
Fun last
bounty
day.
on Ryan?
For an extra $50.
There was a bounty
There
on
was
Ryan.
a bounty on Ryan.
Oh.
Wow.
So Clayton got another $50 gas money.
Yes, sir.
$510.
He can upgrade himself to business
I
class
just
for the
want
next
to thank
flight home.
everybody for
This is
coming
good.
out and participating. And thank you, Aggies, and
Oh,
and who
Diego.
else up there? Toby Ragsdale is up there too. Thank you for helping us live broadcast this
Diego.
event.
Diego.
And look
Diego.
forward to our next
Diego.
one.
Yeah. All
And-
right. Well,
Well, this
We're
has
on
been
here,
fun.
so
Yeah.
and I don't know how to turn this thing off.
that's Scott's
So-
job, so
So-
we're just going to sit here and
So we'll just let.
thanks
we'll-
for
give them some eye candy for a minute.
Thanks for watching. Apply to Texas A&M. Join the archery team. For anyone listening,
Looks like she's finna shut us down.
no, she doesn't want us plugging A&M. Home of the 12th man.
Or the Tooth Man is.
Tooth man. There's a one up there. Scott just hasn't put the camera in that direction.
Yeah. Well, this was the most exciting sporting event of the day, so thank y'all for joining us.
Wonderful.
I don't think there's anything else today, so.
I don't know. Can we even say like this was the Super Bowl of archery? Or are we allowed to say
well, that was Vegas, I'd say.
Yeah. But
I'd say.
Well, today.
It's the
today,
Super Bowl of
yeah.
archery.
Today, 100%.
That's always like the March Madness.
The
of
March
archery.
Madness of archery, yeah.
The February though.
More February Madness.
Yeah.
February.
March Madness. Yeah, I see what you are saying now. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to come up. We'll work on that.
February funkiness.
That's good. Keep archery great.
Keep archery. Where's that? There we go.
This is good.
And I wish that I had the T-shirt that I had on earlier with me. It was for the White Oak Roughneck Archery Club, the school I graduated from. And
Right.
They have a very good NAS program.
All right. Well, it looks like
So,
Scott's gonna cut us
that's
off.
my shout out to
Bye,
White Oak.
gig 'em.
Good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks and gig 'em.
Thanks and gig 'em.
Yeah.